On Mika. I came home today after work, made myself some coffee, and then when I had my coffee in my hands, I was like, I want to play more of that detective game. So, sudden stream, high, of playing more of the detective game. I was like, do I want to watch an anime? Do I want to watch something while I eat or whatever? So I did that. And then I was like, it's gaming time. So there we go.
真実にたどり着く見込みがゼロの人たちを
Hi, Ned.
ぬか喜びさせるなんてひどいわね。
Hope you're doing well. Bunnies aside. Oh wait, there was a thing I needed to do with the mic. I think my mic went a bit crazy earlier. Okay.
ゼロというわけじゃなかったと思うんですが。
Oh, this is loud. Oh wait. I know what to do. Okay. I would hardly say we got nothing going for us. Oh, right, yeah. So I remember last time we were like entertaining the theory as if like, you know, we were like saying they were right in thinking the girl was actually a criminal because she would have used those blocks of ice to step on to then somehow not leave like stepping imprints, like footprints. We have a word for this. But like that's silly because they do not know we have someone that has a power that can literally see, you know, footprints. So it's goofy, but like we were still letting them go all the way into the reasoning, being all like, yeah, keep going.
僕が悪いんですか？
そもそも最初から成立しない推理だったわ。氷で凶器を作ったのなら大量の水を溜めた容器が発見されていたでしょうから。まあ悪くない遊びではあったわね。
僕にひどいなんてよく言えたな。
Steppy imprint, yeah, exactly.
それはそうと。
That's how I
こ
call
のま
them.
ま行くと問題だね。
That and
結局被害者を
walkie-talkies.
殺せた人物はいなかったってこと
Leg
で
to
しょ。
stand on. Indeed. She's pretty funny. She is the character Jess likes. I still have no clue. Get it killed?
被害者が死ん
No,
で
I
いる以
think
上
I know.
犯人は必ず存在する。
The victim's cover. Wait, yeah. No, yeah, thanks.
でも私たちはこの劇団の
It's
全て
very
の
funny
鉄板が
because
犯
like
人である可能性を考え
they
てみて。
all are ignoring
見落
like
としたところはないはず。
I'm talking. They are all ignoring an extremely important piece of evidence. All of them, when they're reasoning about this case, they are all ignoring one piece of evidence, and even our files are hiding them. Because none of this is shown here or here, but on the ceiling of this room, which is 5 meters high, so it's a fucking tall ass ceiling, there is a blood imprint on the ceiling. So like, if you have a power to create stuff, to move stuff, for example, you could think he literally got pushed up into the ceiling. But even better if you actually go that way with your reasoning, and you know that this guy's power is, ta-da, high velocity object propulsion, able to propel objects under 80 kilograms at a speed of 240 meters a second. That's 700 kilometers an hour, or 585 miles an hour. it's literally suicide. Or like some form of getting spooked to jump out of his chair and pushing his head into the ceiling. Because there is a mark of blood on the freaking ceiling, and they are all ignoring it. Yeah, accelerator. Yeah. I actually referred. I think I said Kagakuno railgun because I didn't remember the accelerator name. But yeah, he is exactly that. And like he was literally jealous about other people's powers apparently, and he was hiding his powers because he was acting like all he could do was jump very high. I'm like, what do you mean jump very high? You can shoot pellets at the speed of sound. You are a living gun, like or a shell even. You can probably like shoot tank things because it's up to 80 kilogram. 80 kilogram of payload at that speed. That's insane. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll learn more about this in a bit.
それじゃやっぱり氷が
本当に氷がお好きですね、テナさん。
しかし足跡が残っていない以上、死亡推定時刻に現場に入ってきた人がいなかったのは明らかだ。まさか飛んで入ったわけでもあるまいし。
I mean, literally, like, there are people in this troop that can avoid walking on the ground.
だからといって現場に入っていた
Just shoot your enemy away at bullet speed. Yeah, that's as long as he can touch them, he can do that. If they weigh less than 80 kilograms. I simply cannot think of a way for any of them to have committed the crime without stepping foot inside. After all, the range of our suspect's skills are also short.
どうなってるの？千人チーム3人ともがスキルを使って犯人を見つけられなかった事件は初めて。
だから
How?
4人目に期待をするしかないわ。
Oh yeah, she also has a liver failure. That's something we found out. I mean, it's not true, but like whenever she looks in that direction or the opposite one, she has extremely yellow eyes, eye whites. So it's probably just a sepia filter thing.
そう新人なんだからどうにかやってみて。
新人の責任が思ったより重いですね。言われなくたってこのまま諦めるつもりはない。自殺じゃない以上犯人は必ず存在する。
Why accepting suicide?
現場にはどんな痕跡も残って
Think of this more.
完全に矛盾したこの状況。
Yes, we have clues to go on.
考えよう。誰かいなかったか。そん
Anyone?
な不可能を可能にする人が。これまでに出てきた人物の中で本当に犯行が可能だったのは。
No, they're gonna make me go the long way around and make me go after the one character we literally cleared just to like make another twist at the end to actually show the real thing. But like okay, I mean maybe that's this. For me, like I'm trying to do like a basically I'm trying to say that this is not the same thing as this, because they say that her power is manipulating objects in a way similar to telekinesis. The maximum object weight is 20 kilograms, so all of them has been expecting that she can carry without her hands 2 payloads of 20 kilograms at a maximum range of 2 meters away from her. But what she does in the actual show is jumping in the air over and over again, as if she had like unlimited jumps. So what she is carrying is actually her boots, but then they're not 20 kilograms, are they? They are just less than 20 kilograms as an item, but her entire body plus the boots each go way above 40. So, you know, that's what I'm going for here. Asshole. Okay, so the victim's name, blah 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 blah. Wait, so are they asking of me like something specific or not? Actually, I should check. Maybe I could show. Oh wait. No, okay. I know. On the lack of footprints, it's clear that no one entered the room during the time. Blah blah blah. Okay. I can just use it like this to just counteract this statement. I was just trying to use the clues together. Okay. That makes sense. I was trying to present evidence instead of arguing, I guess. We literally started all of this by clearing her. This is so goofy.
それってやっぱり氷だよね。
はい、テナ、please.
それは違うってさっき結論が出ただろ
そろそろつまらなくなってきたわ。
しかしノート、君も変わったことを言うな。さっき話したように飛んで移動でもしない限り僕とチーム長の捜査をかいくぐることなんてできないと思うんだが。
それです。飛んで移動したんです。
Yeah, easy.
なんだって。だが容疑者の中にそんなスキルを持った人はい
ましたよ。ああ、正確には飛ぶんじゃなくて虚空を飛び跳ねると言ってましたっけ？
虚空を飛び跳ねる？どこかで似た文章を読んだ気が。
Genius detectives, by the way.
もしかしてこれじゃないでしょうか。
Oh, her power is just telekinesis, they say about the jumping jester.
そうそう、これ虚空を飛び跳ねるピエロ。
She's acting like she figured it out now. Look, everyone! This is a clue!
そう。僕たちが必死に探していた人物がここにいます。虚空を飛び跳ねるピエロなら足跡を残さず現場に入ることが可能でしょう。つまりこのピエロになら被害者を殺害することができた。そして僕たちの知るそんなピエロはたった一人です。トランプタワーのピエロ、ユリア・ゲラー。
Oh yeah, we're in Trump Tower, by the way. But like the Trump cards, you see, like not the Trump Tower.
その人であれば
It's in London in the 60s. I don't think they had it yet.
結局回り回ってユリア・ゲラーが犯人ってこと？
いえ、もし初めにゲラーを犯人だと指摘していたら、彼女には無罪を主張する手段がいくらでもあったと思うわ。でも私たちは他の可能性を消していきながら、
No, we haven't done that yet.
結論は同じかもしれないけど、私たちは今初めて事件の真相と相まみえている。
Can't believe they're talking all about ice in the Trump Tower. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, we spoke a lot about ice in the previous stream, actually. I didn't even notice that part.
その真相がどんなに残念なものでもね。
I mean, she did say she deserved to get punched, but like, as in she deserved it because she killed him later? I don't think that would fit. Like,
何ですか?
she still doesn't feel like a guilty party. She seems like a victim, really.
ゲラーさん、この劇団のポスターを見ました。皆さんすごい技を操れるんですね。
ええ、まあ
ゲラーさんの技は何でしたっけ？よく思い出せなくて。
話す気がないなら戻ってもいいでしょうか。ノート、余計なことはいいから本題に入りなさい。
ゲラーさん、
He's trying to be a
あなた
smart
は
detective.
虚空を歩く技を操ることができますね。
正確には飛び跳ねるですけどね。
まあ、飛び跳ねようが踊ろうが、ポイントはそこじゃありません。
Wait,
大
is
事
it
なのは
not the...
その技を利用することで足跡を残さず現場に
I,
入れたと
I
い
actually
うこと
wonder
で
if
す。
it's not the actual shoes that she's floating, but imagine if it's like the air or something like this. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be cooler than saying, yeah, I'm hanging my shoes in the air over and over.
そうですね。
え？
何を驚いているんですか？まったく。まさか、それで私が犯人だと思ってるんじゃないですよね。
It's so funny. She went like, well, yeah, I could go anywhere without stepping on the ground, yes. So, Haley, welcome.
しかし、足跡を残さずに犯行が可能だったのはあなただけです。
Note, that's called circumstantial evidence. It's not at all a good evidence.
私は毎日現場に行きます。私が犯行の際に足跡を残したとしても、事件の前にできたものだと話せば済みますよね。
いえ、それではブリアンさんの。
Don't tell them about the fucking powers.
そうか。この人は痕跡が残る写真まで僕たちが調べることを知ら
Yeah,
ない。
you're supposed to keep that quiet.
つまりゲラーさんが犯人だとしても。
私が犯人だとしても、空中浮遊で移動する必要がありません。そもそも私はスキルを使うのが下手ですし、舞台以外ではあまり使わないんです。
Mm.
それとも、私がスキルを使って現場に入った証拠でもあるんですか？
そ
Boom.
れなんですが、少しお待ちください。
I can't help but like that guy. He's stupid.
どうしましょ
どうする
I just love the idea that they were all like waiting right behind,
ゲラーがブリアンのスキルについて知っているわけが
all
ないんだ。
packed up like fucking sardines. This is a tiny green room, by the way. Hey, gang. Yeah.
確かにゲラーには空中浮遊で現場に入る理由がない。たとえ足跡が残るとしても、僕のスキルなしでは犯行の際にできたものだとは証明
Yeah,
できない。
I wish they would actually think of this as like something that's part of the thing. Like nobody would expect, oh yeah, I need to like be careful about where I walk just in case someone has the power to look at footprints and know how long they've been here. Like that's at that point you're just not gonna do anything just in case of anything.
う。まさかまた間違えたんだろうか。
でもノートの発想自体は合ってると思うけど。
え？
ゲラーは今までの陳述ですぐ興奮する姿を見せていた。だけど実際に犯人だと疑われている今は。
時間かかりますか？
少し外で待ってもらっても
She's
いいでしょ
pretty
うか。
chill, honestly.
見て、平静を装っているじゃない。多分いつかこんな状況が来るって分かっていて反論を準備しておいたんだと思う。
That makes no sense, but sure, let's fucking go with it. She probably expected us to talk about her footprints in the room, and she prepared all of her speech, you know, to make sure to talk about the thing that she did not know we had against her.
まあ多分ね、確信はないけど。
いえ、かなり鋭い指摘だと思います。他の皆さんはどうお考えですか？
Genius from America, by the way.
容疑者の心理を読み取ることに関してはテナは間違った試しがない。信じてもいいと思う。
Okay.
テナさん、さすが取り調べ担当といったところか。意外だけど。
意外だけど、yeah.
ゲラーは虚空を歩いて現場に入った。 だけどその理由は自身の痕跡を隠すためではなかったんでしょう。
つまりゲラーさんがスキルを使った他の理由があるということですね。
Maybe she did it to not wake up the
でもわかりま
guy.
せん。まだ情報
That would
が
make
足り
sense.
ていない。
本当にそうかしら。すでに3人のステッパーがこの事件を捜査した。嘘を暴き、見えないものを見つけ出し、過去を垣間見た。どんなスキルにも痕跡は必ず存在する。手がかりは残っているのよ。ただ私たちが見逃しているだけ。事件には関係ないと判断したせいで。
You mean the cup?
間違っていたのは推理自体じゃなく、推理の前提。そんな気がする。
結局もっと勘を
To
働
be
か
honest,
せ
I
る
don't
必要
even know
があ
what
る
the cup is
ってこと
about
か。
anymore. Maybe. I mean, I'm still thinking that she made him fall asleep with like a sleeping pill or something, or at least someone did it. But he did like push the cup away on the ground and spill it. But then another cup came back. So maybe she tried to like hide it by coming back and floating while he was sleeping and putting the cup back down next to him or something.
アストンが被害者の生存を確認したのが20時。バーノンが被害者の死亡を確認したのが20時45分。その間にゲラーはスキルを使って現場に侵入した。その時残された手がかりがきっとあるはずよ。
何かなかっただろうか。現場に残されている。
But that clue is
犯行当時にでき
extremely
た怪しい痕跡と
circumstantial.
呼べるものは。
Choose a clue. She must have visited the scene of the crime between 8 and 8:45. She would have leaped through the air to enter the room, but did she leave any trace evidence of having done that? And to me, that's it, but like, that's not during that allotted time. Are we actually saying it's like, it's this? But like, that's not really a sign of her floating in, is it? But I mean, voting for anything else feels silly, but sure, let's... Oh. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm confused.
痕跡といえば思いつくものがあるにはあります。
Like, I wouldn't say
現
this
場に
is
残っていた
linked to
四角
her.
形の跡。
Like, we
皆
don't
さん
know,
覚えてい
really.
ますよね。
ああ、ブリアンが氷で作った踏み台の跡だって言ってたやつね。
No.
結局氷は使われていなかったが、
はい。それで自然とこの後についての関心もなくなってしまった。ですが、もう一度考えてみると、この後ができた時間は20時30分。被害者の死亡推定時刻です。
So what, she came
犯
up
行
to
と関
him
係があること
on
がわかります。
top of a wooden box or like some sort of stone or whatever, and then rose it above his head by floating, and then Goomba stomped his head?
だけど、そもそもこの跡はどうしてできたの？
That's a bit goofy,
そ
isn't
れ
it?
はこの後だけじゃない。この事件にははっきりと説明できない手がかりがあまりにも多すぎる。
Though imagine he didn't actually hit her, but instead she was on top of that stone and she moved up too high and banged her head against the ceiling.
前提が間違っていた。
That'd be funny.
本当だと信じていた何かが嘘だった。その一つの嘘が全てを間違いにしてしまったとしたら。チーム長。
So we're talking about all of this right in front of her, by the way.
ん？何？
ちょっと散らかします。
Hexalogic. We're making a mess.
ちょっと待って、何 何してるの？どうして大事な書類を散らかすの？
ノート、無生物でストレスを発散する癖があるなら直した方がいいと思うぞ。
イライラしているわけじゃありません。
そうじゃないなら余計心配だけど。
考え方が間違っていたんです。徹底的に隠された秘密は手がかりを2つ結びつけたくらいじゃ見つけられない。
Uh-huh.
でもところどころに残された手がかりのかけらをすべて結びつけると
Maybe he retaliated and shot her to the ceiling. No, so we know that he was asleep until the moment of his death. We learned that earlier. So sadly, no.
どういうことかわからないけど何かがつかめそうなのね。
はい、僕は今超能力者が超能力者を殺した事件を超能力者たちと一緒に捜査している。
Yeah, true. We need to like take our minds away from logical means and actually use the supernatural setting even more.
こんな状況では常識にとらわれる方がおかしいんだ。
Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Thank you. Note.
手がかりはもう集まっている。常識を捨てろ。思考の根底から。
Common sense isn't common anyway. Fuck it. Wow, that's very orderly. Choose the 6 clues that reveal Geller's big secret. Ooh. Wow, that's something. It was Eula who suffered the most, but that's not to say she did anything to deserve that. The ringleader often said of Yulia, I was tricked into hiring that girl. Geller can make things float, but only those close enough she could reach out of touch. If you really think about it, the leader's special ability had to do with soaring through the air, so he must have looked down on her. That's part of what is weird to me. Also, he always envied Vernon for being the most popular and tried to throw a spanner in his act. I guess they got into quite a bit of a yelling match too. He even tried to put his hands on me once. Fortunately, he stopped right before hitting me. So yeah, so like he didn't hit her. So it doesn't really exactly mean that he didn't hit the other girl. Because he did have like... I think... Oh, it's so weird though. Like he is... I still don't understand why he's hiding his power though. Like I was tricked into hiring that girl is just... It's so odd of a statement. Because she has a power that's like... inferior to his, really. But like, she's still doing a good show, you know, so... The mysterious dark-robed figure who soars through the air. Who could he be? Like, I legit think that this is actually Geller. Because like this guy has such an interesting power that I don't see the point of making him do the soaring through the air bit. Makes no sense. And then you have the jumping jester, which is, again, her power. So like... There is a thing here that you can see. That's my kind of my crackpot theory, really. But like, this coat here You definitely could just put it on her and then put her on top of like a box, and then there you go. She's the mass man fucking soaring through the sky or whatever. You know? But maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Okay, let's see the transcript. Those are probably like hinting us towards something. There are those skillful enough to fool us about their skills, making it necessary to check them out. Okay, yeah, that's important. I thought they might have been like stepping stones made of ice. Plus, I simply cannot think of a way for any of them to have committed the crime without stepping foot inside. After all, the ranges of suspect skills are all so short. Fool us about their skills, making it necessary to check them out. Like, this as a concept is important in my opinion. At first I was making ends meet by holding strict performances. That's when I familiarized myself with the stunts I perform on stage these days, okay? Then one day the ringleader just happened to see those stunts and he asked me to perform at Trump Tower. So he knew what her power was. He wasn't tricked into it. He saw her doing those stunts. It was later when I learned that the ringleader was looking for a new troop member with telekinesis and mistakenly assumed that I used telekinesis to pull off my stunts. Like after that, she was like still trying to look like telekinesis, I guess. But like, he didn't hire her on being tricked. He just assumed wrong. It was because of him that I found my way into the circus, but I was unable to manipulate faraway objects like he was hoping. That's something else. I tried to hide that fact from him at first, but he ended up finding me out. It was natural for the ringleader to have a certain level of detest towards me. I don't blame him for hating me. Ability of soaring through the air. This guy, footprints, Geller, strong impact. This is still like, this is the slab, right? The gloved hand here is like so odd as well. Fashion, square shape. Maybe the square shape. Same here. Okay. Like now, what if I press combine and then it's gonna be like, nope, that's wrong, and then I have to like go through all 6 again? Oh. 3 match correctly. Wait, what do you mean 3 match correctly? 1, 2, and 3? Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. So is it that? And then... I'm confused. What else could it be but this? Vernon's prince ended here. Geller came in to lay down that coffee cup, but she didn't. Oh yeah, she didn't come with a coffee cup at that point. It's a coffee cup that's been set at 7:40. So maybe that's it? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. It doesn't show us exactly, it just does like that shape. Okay, so I wasn't crazy then. Okay. It didn't say which 3, right? Yeah, well, I mean, I thought because it did this, this, and this, right? So I thought like all of those ones were connected, but I guess not. It's just a symbol. Okay. I mean, all of the connections I've done are literally about my crackpot theory, so maybe I should use the jumping jester instead and stuff like that. Hmm. Okay, so that's one of the ones that are wrong. Yeah, I don't think my crackpot theory can work then. Is it really just that? Like that and that? Hmm. Oh, that's lame. Okay, fine. I mean, that part was literally the stupid part of my reasoning, so, you know. Hmm. Okay, so this is it then. The familiarizing part. Makes sense. Oh, it's not? Fuck. Am I stupid? Like, I guess I just don't get that one then. Oh, okay. Oh, that was it then. I still don't get why or how. So I'm confused.
そうだ。そう考えれば全て説明がつく。
Yeah, you better explain it
そし
to
て
me
そ
at
れを
this
証
point
明
because
するためには。
I'm gone right now.
ゲラーさん、お待たせしました。
作戦会議は終わったんですか？
ええ。会議の結果、あなたに一つ提案したいことがあるんですが。
何をするつもりだ？
とりあえず様子を見てみましょうか。
ゲラーさん、あなたの虚空を飛び跳ねる技、こちらのテナさんとブリアンさんに見せていただけますか？
Tell me they're just gonna take her and like PNG drag her around like it's Photoshop. Please. Please, devs. Please.
それは申し訳ないですが難しいです。さっきお話しした通り、私はスキルの制御がおぼつかなくて、近くにいらっしゃるお二人が危ない目に遭うかもしれないので。
Wait, so does she not even have that power? But instead she has... Wait, did they trade? Does she have that power? That's why it's a collateral? She actually was wearing the hood. And she got a bureau file under his name. Where she has that insane power. And so the reason why he hates her is because his power is to jump through the air. So he is the jumping jester. And she is the one that can fly like crazy. Ah, now that makes sense. Okay, so I was kind of right on my crackpot theory. I just didn't have the correct angle. I was assuming that he was just like fucking around, basically.
構いません。
ちょっと構うってば、危ないんだよ、私たちが。
テナさんとブリアンさんはゲラーさんが技を見せてくれる間、決して近づきません。必要であればそちらが求める環境を準備することもできます。ただ一度見せてくださればいいんです。見せてもらえればゲラーさんだけじゃなく容疑者の皆さん全員に
Oh, it's completely
これ以
different
上
from
ご迷
that, and
惑を
I'm
おかけしな
stupid
いと約束します。
still.
待つんだノート。いくらなんでも無茶だ。
許可するわ。
どうかしてるんじゃないの。
ごめんなさいね。この後どんなことが起きるか気になっちゃって。
まあチーム長が許可したなら僕たちがどうこう言うことじゃないだろう。
給料に見合わない仕事だって思ったのは私だけなの。
I like Tena. It's fun.
わかりました。まさか約束を破りはしませんよね。
Of course not.
もちろんです。
お
そちらが信じている神様にも誓います。
それじゃあここですぐに始めます。先ほど言った通り絶対に近づかないでください。これが私の技です。
こ
They
れ
did
を
it.
見るため
They
に
did the
お金を
PNG
払う
drag.
人がいるの。
Let's fucking go. Uh,
舞台ではこの状態でジャグリングみたいなこともするんですか？
これは一体。
ちょっとそんなにうんざりしないで。せっかく無料で見せてくれてるんだから。
そうじゃない。これは。
it's just magic.
ブリアンさん、今見ているものについて包み隠さず話してください。
空中浮遊じゃない。ユリア・ゲラーが空中に浮くのと同時に四角形の跡ができている。現場に残っていた跡と同じものが。
Okay, it's different then. So literally, she spawns boxes? She Minecrafts? It's not telekinesis? Yeah, I thought she would like carry her own like shoes or something. But yeah, she just makes squares.
あなたまさかステッパー？
You shouldn't have
跡
said
と
that
いうの
really.
は物体との接触がなければ残りません。ですからゲラーさんは今空中に浮いていたんじゃない。ただ立っていただけです。自身のスキルで作り出した透明な物体の上に。
That's crazy. Wait, so... Oh, no, but I still have that idea in my head since the beginning that whoever killed this guy, whether it is her or this girl, basically made something spawn underneath this to knock the guy's head on the ceiling, right? That was my stupid idea when I saw that there was blood on the ceiling. But there is no trace underneath the desk. But like now you're really making me hope that it's that, even though there is no fucking trace underneath the desk.
いやいや、透明な物体って何それ。突然すぎ。
これがゲラーさんの本当のスキルです。目に見えない物体を作り操るスキル。つまり非可視性物体操作。
Okay, so from now on, when I play this game, I'm gonna have to like actually think so outside the box that it's inside the box again. Fucking literally. Yeah, she's a mime, yeah. Yeah.
だけどそれは念動力って。
みんなそう思っていたが実は違ったんだ。
これが間違ってはめられたパズルのピース。
I still don't understand why there was a block outside then. What the fuck was that about?
ゲラーさん、あなたは初めから自分のスキルを隠していたんです。あなたの虚空を飛び跳ねる技、それは念動力で自分の体を浮かばせるものではありませんでした。床に透明な物体を
Also, you could make
それを踏んで
such
飛び上がっていただけ
interesting
です。
shows out of this. You could make some insanely good magic tricks with this. And never say it was actually being someone that has a superpower, you know? She could have put something on the block. Yeah, like maybe the teacup. She put the teacup on the block and then opened the door. But like, couldn't you just open the fucking door with your free hand? I don't know. I will see, I guess.
念動力にしては大げさな名前だと思った。だがゲラーのスキルを見てきた周りの人間と観客たちの証言が一致していたから疑わなかった。ノート、君はまだわからないだろうが、この国ではスキルを偽るのは重大な違反行為だ。どうしてゲラーは危険を冒してまでスキルを隠したんだろうか。
ゲラーさんが自身のスキルを偽り始めたのはトランプタワーに入ってからです。
She had to make one close to the ground to just open the door by. Yeah, she's too tiny. Yeah, that makes sense.
その頃何があったのかを考えれば、ゲラーさんがスキルを隠した理由が簡単に予想できます。ゲラーさんの虚空を飛び跳ねる技を見たとき、被害者はこう思ったでしょう。ついに見つけた。
Okay, I'm sorry, but no. That guy is insane. Why did he think she had the power to... No. Even then, like, again, like, that's what I said before. Her standing in the air with the power that she had on her paper makes no sense. She cannot carry her own weight with the equivalent of 2 times 20. Even if she's just carrying her shoes, you know? So like, how did he think that was what it was? Is he stupid?
ついに自分が探していた念動力を操る曲芸師を見つけたと。しかし違いました。ゲラーさんのスキルは透明な物体を作り出すもの。しばらくしてゲラーさんは団長が求めていた人物が自分とは違うことに気がつきました。ここまではあなたが陳述した通りでしょ。あなたが嘘をつき続けたのはトランプタワーに残るためでした。その嘘が単にスキルの射程距離や細かな特性についてではないことを僕たちは知っています。あなたは自身のスキルそのものを偽ったんです。念動力とは全く関係がないスキルを念動力だと。
どうしてステッパーが捜査官なんかを。
But that's the part you're hung up on. Yeah, so that's the issue, you know. We're not supposed to tell you that, and now you're gonna tell other people
今
in the prison system.
ようやく分かった気がします。皆さんがどうやって私の嘘を見抜いていたのか。
Voice volume changes so much in this game.
そこの男性だけじゃなく、捜査官の皆さん全員がステッパーなんでしょう。皆さんのブレスレット、光ってはいませんが、ステッパーがつけるものと似ています。
Bracelets?
バレてしまったな。厳密に言うと僕はステッパーじゃないけど。
The one on file is probably something she lied about to explain why she can't do some more complicated stunt. Yeah, but then it doesn't explain what her initial power was that the guy that recruited her thought it was. I don't know, it just seems odd. Maybe it's just like a number issue, but like, you know.
管理局に縁がないあなたは知らなかったでしょうが、管理局の一部の課では多くのステッパーを採用しています。業務に支障が出ないよう公表されていないだけ
Why
で
are we
ね。
telling her that? She's literally gonna go in the system with other criminals.
そういうことって話してもいいんですか？
犯人にまでわざわざ隠す必要はないから。
Yes, because she'll get out eventually.
もう抵抗する気もないみたいだし。
Oh, is this the situation where we're just executing every criminal?
おっしゃる通り、私のスキルは念動力じゃありません。目に見えない物体を好きな場所に作り出すスキルです。
Such a funny skill too. Like, even as a criminal, like you could make an insane living out of this. You could just spawn like a block, a wall in the middle of the street and have someone just ram into it. Yeah, so you could become like an assassin or something, you know? You could do so much crazy stuff with this, and you decided to make blocks to jump on. You should let her go because it's too funny. Honestly, the guy truly deserved it, so...
物体は基本的に六面体ですが、大きさや重さはある程度調節ができるので、いろいろな用途に使えます。
They have
スキル
weight
名に
too.
操作が入っているのもそのためでしょう。私は透明な物体の上に物を乗せて念動力で浮かせていると周りを騙してきました。
Gerda did nothing wrong. I mean, she did kill someone.
周りの人間みんなを騙すなんてかなりの度胸だな。
でももう皆さんは全部知っているんです
No,
よ
actually,
ね。
I've got no fucking clue.
団長がどう死ん
I
だの
mean,
か。
I assume you floated him into the ceiling somehow, or you dropped a cube on his head, but I still don't quite get it, honestly.
凶器が何だったのかまで。
Yeah, we know. Say yes. She's gonna keep talking.
もしかしてまだ消えた凶器が見つかっていない？
え、まさか凶器まだ見つけてないんですか？
Oh, the blood on the ceiling isn't... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, but now I'm sad. Now that I figured it out, I'm sad because it's so pedestrian. I was so hoping for something so fucking funny and supernatural to happen with that mark on the ceiling, as if like he died in a Looney Tunes ass way, getting shot into the ceiling, you know? But she just put the fucking weapon in the ceiling. She just pushed it up with blocks or whatever, and just put the murder weapon up there. That's why there's blood on it. Why did they not check the fucking ceiling after seeing blood on it? I mean, yeah.
まずいわ。
はい。
私って本当に悪い女ね。家族同然の団員たちにまでスキルを隠すなんて。詐欺罪で訴えられても仕方ありません。だけど殺しはしなかった。
本気なのか？この状況で白を切るつもりか？ゲラーさん、犯行が可能だったと言えるのはあなただけな
Yeah,
んで
but
す
you
よ。
only have circumstantial evidence, bitch.
私にも不可能です。凶器がなかったんですから。床の跡、私のスキルでできたという証拠でもあるんですか？さっき言ったようにスキルを使って部屋に入る理由はないですし、入っていたとしても団長を殺す凶器はありませんでした。私が素手で人の頭をあんな風にしたというんですか？笑わせないでください。ピエロの私を失業させるつもりですか？
That's funny. Brother, your ringleader is dead. You don't have a job anymore.
よくも抜け抜けと。
それじゃあ約束を守ってください。 これ以上私たちを追求するのはやめてもらえますか。
そろそろ消えた凶器の秘密を明かす時が来たみたい。
チーム長、心当たりが
Wow,
あるん
did
で
you
すか？
actually do your job as a police
い
officer?
いえ、もちろんあなたが明らかにす
Oh,
る
you're having too much fun. You're having too much fun. You literally know where it is. Come on.
いつからそれが当たり前に。僕は今日が初出勤だって覚えていますよね。
Based.
そうね、慣れてきているみたいで安心だわ。
これは先が思いやられるな。
考えてみると消えた凶器については何度か話題に上がったのに明らかになったことは
No, we have. Actually, you pointed it out yourself.
はっきりしているのは凶器がかなりの重さを持った物体だということだけ。そうじゃなければ一撃で被害者の頭を叩き割るなんてことはできなかっただろうから。人の頭蓋骨っていうのはそんなに簡単に砕けるものじゃない。少なくとも20キロは必要でしょうね。
That's so funny
そんな重いものが
that they use the exact number.
不可能だと思うが。
So her power, what it can actually do
それが
is
可能だったと考えない
the
と。
boxes can indeed have something that's a weight of 20 kilograms put on top to then go up and float, and then she can make it disappear to make it drop. That's how she uses it, at least. She literally told us that she could float them as well. But like at this point we either have the bust that's in the room, but apparently it didn't have any marks of blood on it. But then again, did we check? And then you have the ceiling, which could have something inside of it.
不可能を可能にする何かがゲラーさんにはあったんだ。資料をもう一度よく見よう。ここに来て違う意味を持った情報があるかもしれない。
But the issue is that the bust here didn't actually move. Okay, so yeah, so you weren't here during this net, but the power of Redfins, the girl with the red eyes, is to feel an object's memory. To that extent, she can feel surface level memories for up to a month. So, for example, with this, she found out that nobody touched the bookshelf for an entire month. And other than that, she can check memories for over 72 hours with more precision. So that's why with the chair, for example, she could tell that she could hear that there was someone snoring and then heard a shock and then the snoring stopped. But for that statue that is indeed like heavy looking, it only had like a heat thing that happened to it. She didn't pick up, or at least she didn't tell us that there was anything wrong with it, that it moved or fell or whatever. She cannot see what happens, but she can feel and hear what happens, basically. So... But that's kind of the only thing that's heavy, right? Like the vase isn't 20 kilograms, even with water inside of it. It's not. Okay. Well, at least that makes me happy. Oh, okay. A weapon that's... I mean, there is this as well. That's still like something we haven't used. Yeah, left at 8:30 p.m. So maybe that's why, like, she was floating something with her at that time. But that's still not giving us like what the weapon is, though. Yeah. Hmm. Bug weighs 20 kilograms. Max 2 meters. Maximum object weight 20 kilograms. Able to control 2 objects at once. That's carrying something on 2 different boxes. Mika streaming this late at night on a Wednesday. Wow. Yeah, that was my usual streaming time before. And I wanted to play this game some more, so here I am. What's up, Zoo? That's such a crazy part of his power. This guy's power is insane as well. Like, he can produce fire in places where he can see, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 1.2 meter of range, right? And that can literally melt metal. It's crazy. Every 2 cubic meters take 1 second to freeze. 2 cubic meters. Would that be 20 kilograms? Did she like pick up a fucking block of ice? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Okay. I got scared. I was literally just memeing, so I was hoping I was wrong. Able to propel objects under 80 kilograms. I still think that he could like kinda like killed himself. Come on! Come on, say it's his power that killed him. Ah, my crackpot theory. Ruined. Didn't kill him. No, like it must be a block of ice. Would be so funny. Came to see him at 9 o'clock to bring him his coffee. Still think like the most suspicious thing is this. So this was untouched, carried on a tray, right? So that's the only reason why I could imagine that this tray was put on something else. But like, I don't see how that could be a fucking murder weapon. It's not 20 kilograms. What are we doing? Or did she bring in the fucking 20-kilogram tray? Like, to me, this mug is the only thing that's weird. Yanked from a pigeon after a struggle. So, this was important because apparently whoever the guilty party was, they had a fight with a pigeon. And that pigeon, I think they said it got killed. And the feather got pulled out. But there's no sign of this in here. But like, what link does that have to killing the guy? The warm tea was spilled. It was spilled at around 7:30 when, assumedly, he smacked her in the face. The weapon that took the life of our victim weighed a hefty 20 kilograms, but it up and vanished. Where did Geller get a weapon like that? And where did it disappear to? Knocked to the floor due to tremor. So something heavy hit the table for sure. It's not the statue, we already checked that. Oh, there was one book that moved on the shelf. That was a clue at some point. No, it wasn't. It was just gambling. A gambling book, remember? Gained from a pigeon after a struggle. Snoring heard in the memory. One strong shock felt later. The snoring ceases. Untouched coffee carried on a tray. And the cup itself has a handprint on it. A gloved handprint. Warm tea spilled on it. Puddle stepped in shortly after. That's when she served it to him and apparently he smacked her. And then she walked back through it. That's weird because here it looks like she stepped in it and then got to him. So like, to me it looks more like she walked up to him while he was asleep or something and walked in the tea. But that's still not giving us a 20 kilogram thing though, is it? Square shape. So that's him when he got into the room. That's her when she came in, assumedly with the black tea. Then she got smacked in the face at 7:35. And then the handprint with the gloved hand is here. Which is why that's weird, because it's 7:40 and the tea is already on the ground. So she left and brought him back a new one. And yet nobody came in at 7:40. She only came in once at 7:30. And then never again. And yet we have a handprint at 7:40. To me, that's the weirdest one, but I already called that out. And it's not the murder weapon, so you know. After that, she clearly got in again. But by floating in the air, I guess. Then much later, someone else looked at the scene. But I killed him. The ringleader, victim took a cup of coffee at 9. Normally stays out until morning. That's the only reason I was there that night. All these performances. $20 kilograms. What is 20 kilograms in any of this? Never had the greatest personality, but it only got worse. I'm aware that he's amassed quite the gambling debt. So I'd wager that's probably the reason. He was crossing the line with how much slander he threw our way. Geller got the lion's share. The only thing he could do was jump high. That's the weird part to me. We ended up getting into a yelling match. And I burned the sculpture. Went to his office only once. Late in the evening. However, I didn't step inside. The ringleader was sleeping. So that's how we figured out that he was still alive. It's not to say she did anything to deserve that. I feel like I kinda got every single thing. Like, unless you are saying that he did indeed get smashed into the ceiling, and we are saying that she does grow the boxes, and that the force of the growth is stronger than the floating force, and then her chair could have the chair could have killed him. But yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, time to quick hint because I'm stuck. This is the document we have to combine. Okay, so I'm not crazy then. But why though? I clicked on the statue. That's the logical thing, right? It's heavy. It can crash. Darts and playing cards are deeply embedded in the board. Are you telling me this is a fucking 20 kilogram dart board? Surely not. Okay. I was about to give you every single insult that was in the fucking book. Are you gonna say it's a... Wait. No. 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 You're not gonna say it's like fucking 20 kilograms of feathers because it's still 20 kilograms. A bag of feathers can be 20 kilograms. Just like 20 kilograms of fucking steel or whatever. You're not gonna be like that, right? You're not gonna say it's the feather, right? Come on. No. I mean, I'm going to the stupidest lengths first because it's funny, but surely not. Okay. Okay, well, at this point, fuck it. I'm just gonna click everything. Actually, click other stuff on this. I did the grotesque statue, right? And the bookshelf didn't move, so it can't be that. I feel like I clicked everything on this fucking page now. Is it the rug? Yeah, I'm not supposed to combine anything. I need to like understand what I'm looking at. So if I do this. What? Oh, it's just saying that about everything. Wait, where's the hint then? Oh, it fucking okay, I thought... Okay, I see. I thought it said which one it was, but no, you have to go look. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, she dropped a block on him. Yeah, I thought... The way she described her power made it seem like she can put something on it that has the weight of 20 kilograms. Because she said like she can make the boxes as tall as she wanted. So, and as light or heavy as she wanted. But I guess, their weight is a maximum of 20 kilograms. I was actually like thinking steps ahead. So how the fuck was there blood on the ceiling? Did it literally just drop on his head and that erupted that high because of the drop? There's no fucking way. I mean, yeah, it is that. Okay, I get it. I mean, I knew of this, by the way. I looked at it like just fine, but I didn't want to think this was the solution.
やっとわかりました。ゲラーさん、あなたがどうやって被害者を殺したのか。
That's lame.
本当にわかったの？凶器は何だった？いや、それよりどこに消えたの？
Wouldn't it be way more fun if it was something that was on the block that she floated up and then dropped it, you know?
5章だから氷への未練は捨ててくれ。
凶器は消えたんじゃありません。
She's still on the ice as well.
凶器なんてもの。
え？
凶器は最初からなかった。それこそゲラーさんが犯人だという証明になります。
それはどういう意味だ？全く理解できないんだが。
皆さん、ゲラーさんの管理情報を見てください。特に下の方にあるその他の欄を。
Yeah, the one we proved was a complete fabrication. Well, you see, she actually did say something true about her power.
ここに書いてあるのは
Oh, she
スキ
knew.
ルの細かい説明だよね。動かせるものの最大の重さとか、一度に移動可能な最大の重さかな。
No, that's not what it's saying. It's saying maximum object weight of stuff that she can move around. It's not saying anything about the transferred weight to an object. What? You're literally making shit up. Unless like this actually said something else, and that's why in English I am literally like blindsided like crazy. It would have been so funny if it was feathers.
いや、ゲラーのスキルは念動力じゃないことが分かったじゃないか。だからここに書いてあるのはゲラーが作り出せる物体の特性なのか。
その通りです。それが分かった上で見ると、この情報は彼女が作り出せる物体の重量、
I'm shaking my head
大き
because
さ、そして維持が可能な時間ということになります。
the only way she would have to make this bureau file true and have people see this as something that makes sense is that she would have to be able to not only make a cube that weighs 20 kilograms at max, right? That's part of what she would need to do. So that's her actual power, the real thing. But she would also need to be able to prove that she can put 20 kilograms of weight on that fake shape that she's lying about, and that this can go upwards when she carries it. And nothing above that, because a government facility would actually test how heavy they can put stuff for her to lift it. So like so like she would have to be like, oh yeah, no, that one is like, that's over 20 kilograms, I can't do it. So like it would have to be like the craziest fucking coincidence, or somebody was like completely useless and didn't test this out at all.
中でも特に注目すべきなのは重量です。
最大重量20キロ。どこかで聞いた重さなんだけど。
Yeah, to be fair, I should have just, you know, went stupid and just be like, oh yeah, 20 kilograms. Okay, I'll click on the 20 kilograms. That's the only written 20 kilograms anywhere. But like, I wanted to be fancy with it. I wanted it to be feathers, god damn it.
チーム長はおっしゃいましたよね。凶器の重さは少なくとも20キロだろうと。ついにその条件に合う物体が見つかったようです。
Especially when it's at least 20. Like, there was a fucking bust there that she could have raised and dropped.
そうか。狂気がないという言葉の意味は。
Man.
ゲラーさんだけは凶器がなくても犯行が可能でした。それは凶器を作り出せたからです。
So I was sending a text.
目には見えず、持ち歩く必要もなく、維持できる時間が過ぎれば自然と消える物体。それが凶器なんですよね。あなただけが使える凶器。
Yeah, she said she can change the weight and stuff like that. That's fair. That part I'm fine with. It's this piece of paper I don't agree with. This is a government-made identification file. They have to thoroughly test what this is to be able to say it's a threat level of the equivalent of a gun, basically. And so, like, they needed to test that she couldn't carry stuff over 20 kilograms on what she was saying is telekinesis. Or she just lied to them, which is fair, I guess. But so that means that if you lie to them, they just don't test it. It's funny.
あなたは自分のスキルで作り出した物体を使い、被害者を殺害したんです。
私よりピエロが似合いますね。
Brutal.
私が20キロもある6面体を振り回した。団長の頭蓋骨は完全に砕け散っていたんですよ。凶器を作り出せたとしても、それを扱えるほど私が力持ちに見えますか？
Well, you see, you can make two of them, and you can land one on top of the other to make it go up.
必ずしも振り回す必要はないでしょう。あなたが言ったんですよ。好きな場所に物体を作り出せるスキルだと。
Oh, you can also make them literally in the sky. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
好きなところに物
You
体を作り
literally
出
just
せる。
told us
つ
about
まり
how you killed
場所
him.
は足元に限らないということ。その透明な物体はあなたの体から2メートル以内ならどこにでも作り出せるんでしょう。例えば被害者の頭の上なんかにも。被害者の頭上高くに重さ20キロの物体を作り、そのまま落下させる。
Yeah, yeah, that's true. She could have said that. They were explaining this away by saying that telekinesis was too wide of a term, and they were just using telekinesis as a shorthand. But this was like the better description of what telekinesis was, basically.
こんなこともできるんじゃないですか。
惜しいですね。
何がですか。
あなたが話した方法ではダメなんです。団長の頭をあんな風にはできません。
I mean, literally, like, are you dumb? Are you dumb?
でもあなたは20キロもある物体を作れるんです。あとは十
From
分な
high
高さから
enough?
落とすだけで。
Oh, but I only have 2 meters of range. Yeah, but you can make a block underneath you that's like 3 meter high. Dumbass.
まさにその十分な高さから落とすっていうのが無理なんですよ。
それはどういう。
Range is 2 meters.
なるほどね。射程距離の話でしょ。
射程距離。
物事をちゃんと考えられる人もいるみたいですね。まさにそれです。私のスキルの射程距離は最大2メートル。
You can sit on another one.
射程距離の外には物体を作れません。2メートルの高さから物体を落として運が良ければ人を殺せるでしょう。でも人の頭をあんな風に砕くのは不可能なんです。捜査官さんが言った通りにしようとすれば少なくとも
At least double that. Yeah, yeah. Put it into words even more so that I can
4
say,
メートルくらいの高さから落
but
とす
your
必
feet
要があ
were,
ります。
were 2 meters up from the ground, and then exactly double is right above that at 2 meters higher.
4メートル。やけに具体的な数字ですね。
Because I
どうして
measured.
そこまで
I mean,
詳しくわかるんでしょうか？
I'm just very good at math.
スキルであれこれ試してみたからです。技を磨くために。
You tried crushing heads with your skill?
ノート、残念だけど私も同じ考えよ。2メートルの高さから落としただけじゃ死体があんな風にはならない。
She's sleeping, yeah, for real.
これで分かりましたよね。さあ、もう諦めてください。
申し訳ないですが、
No, because
そ
you're
うはいき
wrong.
ません。テナさんが言った通りだ。ゲラーさんの落ち着き払った態度は事前に準備された演技だろう。でも声には震えを感じる。
Yeah, as Ned says, she's sleeping.
追い詰めてはいるんだ。ここまでの推理はきっと間違っていない。被害者は落下する物体によって命を落としたはずだ。だけどゲラーさんの主張通り犯行に必要な高さが足りないのも事実だ。ゲラーさんが犯行に及ぶためには足りない高さを補う必要がある。例えば家具なんかの上に登ってスキルを使ったとか。いや、もしそうならブリアンさんのスキルで登った跡が見つかったはずだ。
Fucking genius. Slipping almost like a block of ice. Definitely someone killed someone with a block of ice.
そんな足跡は残っていなかった。
Maybe she was on top of a block of
そもそもゲ
ice,
ラーさん
actually.
は犯行の際に一つも足跡を残していない。そういえばゲラーさんが現場に侵入した時のことについて疑問が残っていたな。もしかすると その疑問が手がかりになるかもしれない。
Yeah, the weirdest coffee cup that was set back down.
ノート、もうユリア・ゲラーに逃げ道はない。おそらくこれが最後になるでしょう。
ドンドゥルドンドゥパンパンパンパンパン。
教えて、ゲラーが4メートルの高さに物体を作り出した手段が何だ。
Block of ice! Oh, sorry. And she made another one, innit? It's on the same fucking page, one
僕たち
line
は狂気の
underneath.
他にも明らかにできていないことがあります。
Oh, they're so fucking funny. It's like I'm talking to three people that just learned how to read. Oh. The second block has hit Trump Tower. You can't say that. Maybe you can. A second Cybertruck, maybe.
明らかにできていないこと？
ゲラーさんがどうして部屋の中に入るときスキルで作った物体を踏んで移動したのか。
そうだった。その理由が分かったのか。
Yeah, it's a stair. It's a stair. It's a staircase.
はい。そしてその答えはゲラーさんが被害者を殺害した方法に
She
もつながり
probably
ます。
jumped like half a meter, half a meter, half a meter, and you know.
ゲラーさんは自身のスキルを使って被害者を殺そうとしました。しかし作り出した物体で被害者を殴っても即死させる自信がありませんでした。
Yo,
もし死ななかった被害者が悲鳴を上げでもしたら大変ですよね。
Imagine the guy actually woke up and she's like in the air in front of him, having dropped one of them. And so she keeps dropping them over and over again.
そこで被害者の頭の上に物体を
Just
落として
becomes
殺
a
すこと
fucking
にし
living
ました。
Tetris.
でも今度は射程距離が足りなかったんです。2メートルの高さから物体を落としたところで被害者を即死させられる保証がな
You
い。
know, yeah, we know.
よ。ゲラーが部屋に入るとき、
気づきませんか？どうしてスキルを使って現場に入ったのか。それから高さが足りない状況でどうやって被害者を即死させたのか。この2つの疑問は互いに答えになっているんです。
君の話をまとめると、ゲラーがスキルを使って現場に入ったのは被害者を確実に即死させるためだったということに。ああ
Damn, we got there eventually.
そういうことね。
はい。ゲラーさんは思いついたんです。
She didn't
被
know.
害
She
者を
was just
確実
acting
に
like
殺
she
せる
did.
高さに自身の物体を作り出す方法を。いや、思いついたというよりすでに知っていたというのが正確でしょうか。ゲラーさんが思いついた打開策とは他でもない自身の技を犯行に生かすことだったからです。
技っていうのは、その虚空を歩くピエロ？
正確には虚空を飛び跳ねるピエロでしたね。そうじゃないですか、ゲラーさん。ゲラーさんが物体を作り出せるのは自身の体を基準に2メートル以内。もっと高いところに物体を作りたければ基準になるゲラーさんの体
Wow,
を
we're doing
より
maths
高い
over
ところに
here.
移動させればいい
2
んです。
plus 2.
虚空を飛び跳ねて。
それがゲラーがスキルを使って部屋に入った理由。犯行に必要な高さを自身。
スキルの射程距離は2メー
They're
ト
too dumb. I have to skip some of the
ル。踏み台に
dialogue.
する物体は最大で高さ2メートルのものが作れるんでしたね。その2メートルの踏み台に乗った状態でさらに自分から2メートル上空に被害者の命を奪う物体を作り出せば、物体は地上から4メートルほどの場
I
所に
wouldn't
出
say
現
this
す
is
る。
2 meters, but sure, let's
ゲ
go
ラ
with
ー
it.
さん、あなたが犯行に必要だといった高さになります。
だけど、現場の痕跡を見ると入り口から踏み台の跡が残っていたじゃない？それはどうして？
She climbed from the entrance.
ゲラーのスキルは透明な物体を作り出すもの。ただ 初めから最大の高さである2メートルの踏み台を作ってもその上に登ることはできないでしょう。
Always pretending you know what's happening.
ええ。ですから最初は登れる
That's how
程度の踏み
vampire
台を
characters
作
do it as well.
り、その近くに少しずつ高くした踏み台を並べていく必要があったんです。
Yeah, she started off with the lower steps, so she jumped from the outside and then like half a meter, half a meter, half a meter, blah blah blah, you know.
まるで階段のように。だから虚空を歩くピエロではなく、虚空を飛び跳ねるピエロだったのか。
犯行時もそうしたんでしょう。ゲラーさんは部屋の中に入る前から低い踏み台の上に乗っていたんです。
Yeah.
そして少しずつ高い踏み台に移動しながら被害者に近づいていきました。ゲラーさんが被害者の前にたどり着いた時、踏み台の高さは最大である2メートルに達していました。そこから可能な限り高い位置に最大の重さである20キロの物体を作り出し、落下させて下にいた被害者の命を奪ったんです。確実に。被害者はどう見ても生きているとは言えない状態になっていました。ゲラーさんは安心してその場を離れたでしょう。ただ一つ誤算があったとすれば、自身の日課を考慮していなかったことでしょうか。
Can't she just make consecutively larger blocks underneath her in one platform? I don't think so. I think she needs the room, the place that she does it in to be empty. She just replaces matter basically in a new area. She doesn't rise up basically. She just makes a block and then she can jump on it, Minecraft style, you know. She could jump, yeah, jump on the spot but imagine she fucks it up and nukes her own leg, you know. You're literally saying like maybe she should be playing Minecraft, you know? Which I mean maybe, but there's probably just as simple to do a staircase. Like again, she didn't know we somehow could see block marks, block prints on the ground, you know? So as far as she's concerned, there is no trace left.
被害者は毎日21時にコーヒーを飲む習慣があり、ゲラーさんがそのコーヒーを届ける決まりになっていました。
Yeah, that's what she does, yeah.
ゲラーさんは死体を最初に発見すれば疑われることに気づきましたが、だからといって被害者を訪ねないわけにもいきませんでした。結局いつものようにコーヒーを入れて、
Okay,
被害者
again,
の控え室に向
this
か
I
いま
don't
した。
understand because the coffee was made at 7:40.
コーヒーを飲む人はもういないと知り
So
なが
why
ら
did she make it literally? Oh wait, I guess he just, so she did make him a new one at 40 after he hit her and she didn't care to clean up the ground or whatever. Then between 7:35, the time he hit her, and 7:40, the guy fell asleep. She came back in with her cup at 7:40, put it down next to him, was like, I'm gonna replace his black tea, but now that I see him sleeping, this is the perfect time to kill him. She left at 7:40, and then she came back at 8:30 to kill him. And then at 9, she came back to serve him his coffee that she usually serves him at 9, even though she served him a fucking tea at 7:40. I'm kind of confused. How the fuck did he fall asleep after smacking a girl in the face In 5 minutes!
ユリア・ゲラーさん、あなたが犯人です。
はい、私が団長を殺しました。
Yeah, I too, when I get my crime explained to me, I just say, yep. Did she drink the drink or something? No, that's not possible, because, like... Okay, see here, Geller came in at 7:30. She came all the way here, and assumedly served the guy some tea or something, because he was awake. Because at where is it? 7:35. So while she was here, his palm had a strong impact, and she is hurt on her face. So he smacked her in the face, right, with that hand, and she is hurt on the same side. So makes sense. And this is spilled on the ground. We know that this was spilled, so this is wrong. Like, I don't know why the thing is shown wrongly. Like, it shows as if she walked into it in that direction. She didn't. She walked in that direction. Warm tea spilled on it. Puddle stepped in shortly after, and like, it was on the way out, basically. Or like, I don't know, like something, he somehow made it fall, and then she was like, oh, are you okay? She came in, and then she got smacked. But like, yeah, he didn't drink that tea that she brought, and so she got smacked in the face either way. So yeah, even if she did walk in that way, like, I don't really understand what happened there. I don't know how he could have dropped that cup when she brought it, or like she brought it, and while bringing it, he smacked her in the face, and she stepped in it in the same exact moment, like it dripped on her or something. I don't know, but either way, that's it. Then later on, she came back at 7:40, because we can see that that's a new cup. That's obviously full. And she set it down at 7:40, but we can see that it was untouched. Nobody ever drank it. So he was served a coffee, or a black tea, another one. He never drank it, and he was found to be asleep at 8. So the only reason why you would just set something next to someone and then leave quietly is basically he was already asleep at that point. Right? Like, I mean, if I got a cup of coffee or whatever and I felt I was sleepy, I would drink it as soon as I get it. So that means he was already asleep at 7:40. He fell asleep between hitting a girl's face at 7:35 and 7:40, yet he did not drink a drink. So how do you do that? Do you have the nerves of steel? How can you assault someone and then be like, nap time?
ええ、お願い。
I need like a summary of what actually happened, Danganronpa style, because like I've got too many questions.
これ、ステッパー専用の手錠ですよね。噂では爆弾が仕込まれていて、抵抗したら爆発するとか。
Can we see them? Nope.
いえ、そんな危ない機能はないですよ。高圧電流と神経毒は出ますけど。
Oh yeah, that's much better.
爆弾と大した違いはありません
Just a
ね。
neurotoxin.
すみません、決まりなので。それに、いつ私たちの頭の上に透明な物体が落ちてくるかわからないですからね。
厳しい決まりだな。今回の事件を考えると当然のことかもしれないけど。
どうして入らせてくれないんですか？人の
ゲラーがそんなことするはずありません。話をさせてください。
Yeah, I could have made a block of ice and I could have melted it. I literally have the heat for it.
私たちが行くまで何も喋っちゃダメ。
Sorry, that's too late. She already said she did it.
バーノンさん。オズ。テナ、外に行ってブリアンを手伝って。
も
Narita Brian.
そういえば、まだ明らかにしていないことがあったわね。
はい。そんなのあるはずが。
Yeah, why is there blood on the
ユ
ceiling?
リア・ゲラーさん。被害者を恨まないというあなたの発言は、嘘じゃありませんでした。それなら、あなたはどうして、被害者を殺したんですか？
団長に借金があったことはご存知ですよね。
Uh-huh.
団長はその借金を帳消しにするためにこの劇団を売ろうとしました。
So you decided to destroy it instead? Because, like, if you kill the ringleader, there is no troupe, you know?
劇場はもちろんトランプタワーというブランドを掲げて公演する権利まで売ってしまうと言ったんです。
Okay.
19時30分、私が団長に呼ばれた時、団長は私が持ってきた紅茶をこぼし、私に八つ当たりをするように言いました。全部お前のせいだと。私がどうしようもないせいでこうなったんだと。私は反論できませんでした。
Someone else might inherit ownership? Well, yeah, but, like, selling the place also might mean that they want to keep doing the show. You know?
被害者の借金は全てギャンブルでできた
It's
ものだっ
it's
たん
the
ですよね。
same it's the same level of not knowing what's gonna happen.
そうですけど、団長がギャンブルにハマったのは私のせいで劇団の収益が減ったからだと言っていました。
Uh-huh.
この人はさっきから何でも自分のせいにしておかしくなってしまったのか。
私は団長に頼み込みました。何でも言う通りにするから、それだけはどうか勘弁してほしいと。そうしたら無駄に殴られました。分かっていましたけどね。私なんかが何をしても心変わりする
Yeah,
よう
yeah,
な
but
人
like
じゃない。
about the coffee you brought him at 7:40 though. Explain that part. I mean, it's sad and all, but like about that coffee though. Like, did he fall asleep 5 minutes after hitting you in the face?
そう。団長を止める方法は一つだけでした。
それが被害者を殺すことですか。
私にはここしかありません。トランプタワーでだけは他の人たちと同じように過ごせます。ここを失うくらいならいっそ。
You know what else you could do? You would make a killing cleaning windows or emptying gutters. No, not gutters. The stuff near the roofs of people's houses. You could clean that.
結局犯行はバレてしまいましたが、今この状況も悪くはありません。トランプタワーの権利者はバーノンさんになる予定ですから。
Why? He's an employee.
できれば3人一緒に続けたかったけど。
Why would he get it? He's just a dude. He's just a dude. They're not related. She didn't know who it went to, yeah, I
そ
guess.
れでいいんですか。
はい。
どんな理由であれ、あなたは人を殺した。罪悪感はないんですか。
罪悪感、そんなものを感じてもいいんですか。
Nice.
自分が殺したその人が死んでしまって悲しかったと言ってもいいんですか？人を残酷に殺しておいて臆面もなく泣いたりなんかしちゃダメなんじゃないんですか？
No, that's fairly understandable, actually.
チーム長、すみません。先に車に戻っていてもいいですか？
分かったわ。ご苦労様。ゲラーさん、検察との取り決めによりあなたは管理局が統制する刑務所へ移送されます。最後に他の団員たちと話す時間を設けましょう。きっと私たちの話には耳を貸さないでしょうから。
はい、すみません。
いいえ、私の方こそ。
出勤初日から銃を向けられ追い出されそうになりながらもなんとか事件を解決できたのに、どうしてこんな気分になるんだ。ここからもビッグベンは見えないんだな。僕は一体何のためにここに来たんだろう。
If you actually don't tell me why there was blood on the ceiling and what the fuck that 740 teacup was about, I'm gonna be actually mad. You better fucking go back on it and tell me right now.
いやー、事件は無事解決したようだな。
またいらしたんですか？
戻ったのは君だけかね。
ノートは少し外の風に当たりたいというので許可し。
ノートか。ケース捜査官が随分気に入ったようだね。どうだ、なかなか使えただろう。
確かに役に立ちました。私以上に有能な人材だと思います。
The fuck?
が
Why did she say we're better than her?
課長がおっしゃるような天才かと言われると少し疑問ですね。
Indeed, he's no genius.
まだまだ抜けている部分も多いですし、何よりマナ現象についての理解が。
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I just didn't think about this at all.
それからまだ言いたいことがあるんじゃないかね。
42分。
The answer to the question of the universe. Is she saying it took her 42 minutes to figure out what happened?
移動時間を除いて今回の事件を解決するまでに要した時間。
That's the time I took?
現場で調
Brother,
査を行った
I've been
時間を
playing this
除け
game for 6 hours.
さらに短くなります。
Accepting the time it took us to survey the crime scene, that is significantly shorter than before.
ノートが来る前はどんなに早くてもこの3倍はかかっていました。文章を読んで理解するまでの時間、手がかりをもとに結論にたどり着くまでの時間、ノートリックの推理にはその時間が欠けています。
I mean, I literally did that, though I just read the papers and then I was like,
質問を提示すると一瞬で答えが返ってくるんですよ。正直私たちは彼の推理についていくだけで大変でした。
That's so funny. Like, we were literally like, oh, so how did she get 2 meters higher if her range is 2 meters? Like, she needed to get to 4 meters high. But like, her range is 2 meters and she can use 2 different blocks. But like, her range is 2 meters. She couldn't have gone up to 4 meters. That's the gap of logic that she was talking about here. Following his logic is too much to ask.
あれは単に頭がいいというレベルではありません。あの子は本当にステッパーじゃないんですか？
本人が言うには何かに集中すると周りの時間が止まっているように感じるらしい。 しかしステッパーがスキルを使うときに発生する物質マナがケース捜査官からは検出されなかった。これ
So I can just
が
control
何を意味するか
time
は
without mana?
ノートリックの能力は単に才能の領域だと。
そうだ、マナ現象に匹敵するほどの圧倒的な才能。興味が湧いてくるだろう。ステッパーの制約を受けない能力者がこの年でどんなことを成していくのか。
There's disadvantages to being a stepper?
ノートリックを雇った理由は本当にそれだけですか？
レッドフィンズチーム長、
Uh-oh.
そんな言い方をされるとまるで詮索されているようで不愉快だな。
Ooh.
失礼しました。
It's got that, what is it called? Like, the Yakuza Zero, Dansho type, angry look right now. Over the sunglasses and everything.
何をそんなにイラついてるんだ。何か不満でもあるのかね。
まさか事件も無事終わりましたので早く一服したかっただけです。
She smokes!
タバコは体に良くないぞ。いっそ私を見習って甘いものを食べてはどうだ。広場に新しくできたアイスクリ
Smoking's
ーム屋
bad
に
for
行
you?
って
No,
み
no,
たんだ
no.
が
In the 1960s, it was very good for you. What are you talking about?
そんなことをおっしゃるなら私たちの分も買ってきてくださいよ。
途中で溶けるじゃないか。
True. That's what I saw. God, yeah. Okay, like during your smoke, like right now, explain to me why was there
誰かいるの？
blood on the ceiling? If the explanation is literally just because a block got dropped on someone's head and it splattered upwards only on this tiny spot, I'm like, no, that's not how physics.
ああ、チーム長。
It's note from the back.
ここどうしてわかったの？道が迷路みたいだから私しか知らない場所なのに。
Well, you see, I looked at my code on my keycard and it said AN01, and then I looked on the map and it said roof, and I walked all the way there. That's actually like the first mystery of the game. I'm not even kidding.
5階の案内図を見ていたら他の階とは構造が違う空間があることが分かったんです。それで。
そう、だいたいわかった。だけどあまり歩き回らない方がいいわ。もし禁止区域にでも入ったら銃殺案件だから。
Literally, his entire explanation was, I found a map.
今
Again.
確信したんですが、僕たちの職場環境はやっぱりどこよりもひどいですね。
そんなことが言えるなんてもう立派な社会人になったみたいね。
今のはちゃんと冗談っぽく聞こえましたよ。
光栄だわ。タバコは？
いえ、すいません。
Wimp.
そう。いい景色でしょ。
霧のせいでほとんど何も見えませんけど。
そうね。今日は運がいいわ。
うん。
晴れた日はそんなにいい景色じゃないの。こっち側にあるのは工場地帯とスラム街だから。
Wow, she's the definition of Stockholm syndrome. She got stuck in the London fog for so long. She dislikes being able to see.
霧で隠れるとまあまあな景色になるの。それがよくてね、私は。
チーム長、トランプタワーの人たちは管理局に対して否定的な感情を持っていました。管理局はステッパーを統制する機関なので煩わしく感じるのは当然だと思いますが、どこか違う気がして。ゲラーさんが言っていましたよね。ステッパーとして生きていくこと自体が傷だって。チーム長、この年でステッパーとして生きるのは 苦しいですか？
苦しいわ。
どうしてですか？そんな超のスキルを持っていればむしろ生活が楽になるんじゃないですか？
それは管理情報を見ればわかるわ。
管理情報？
ええ、管理情報にはこの年でステッパーがどう扱われているのかを示す項目がある。どれのことかわかる？
What's that? What's that, chat? Or that?
危険レベルですか？
I'm so smart. I'm actually a genius. She can't follow my logic.
そうよ。ステッパーの危険レベルは全てのステッパーが危険な存在だという前提で作られている。そのステッパーが社会にとってどれだけ危険かという予測に基づいて生活に制限が課されるの。コルトレベルのゲラーは生まれた時から拳銃を手にしていたのと変わりなかったんでしょう。
To be fair, I heavily disagree with her her threat level. Like, the fuck can she do with 2 blocks of 20 kilograms each? Like, you know, I can do her power with like a few 2x4s, right? In fact, I can just pick up a baseball bat and I can do her job better than her. She literally has to be in a range of 2 meters of someone. That's nowhere near the power of a gun, you know? Get on top of one and drop it. Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy, he has a short range, but he can burn stuff from 600 degrees to 2800 degrees Celsius. Again, that is higher than what you need to melt iron. That's a cult. That's what a cult is. She can make blocks of ice. She touches purified water. Yeah, he can instantly kill you. Yeah, like at a somewhat close range. But still, like, it's like having a shotgun almost, you know, like it's even stronger than a Colt. Yeah. Like, it's more a shotgun, but like they don't have anything. Well, they have something over Colt, but it's a tank. It's literally a fucking tank. So like the range is weird, but yeah. And so meanwhile, her power, she has to touch purified water directly in order to turn it into ice, and then from that point onwards she can make up to 5 meters of ice. So like she can literally like create a line of ice and then do a block of ice 5 meters away from the original point where she touched purified water. How is that a Bowie knife level of... She can make a puddle of ice on the ground. You know what else can do that? Winter! A fridge! A walk-in fridge! Fucking anything! How is that a threat level knife? I don't know. Oh, this guy, by the way, he can shoot 80 kilograms of payload at the speed of sound. That's 80 kilograms. Okay, let me look it up real quick. What is the weight of a tank payload, a tank shell weight? Multi-purpose rounds are 30 kilograms. Okay. Armor-piercing shells are 2,700 pounds. What is that in kilograms? Pounds to kilogram. Yeah, so it can go to up to a ton, right? So like, it is very different. It's like, it's big ass fucking gap. But like, imagine something that's 80 kilograms going at the fucking speed of sound. What is speed of sound? How much is that? Okay, no, it's 100 meters faster. Okay, so it's like close to the speed of sound. So like, you basically have the power of a tank, just a slightly smaller payload, but the speed of a tank shell. Speed of a tank shell. Wow, they can exceed 1500 meters per second. Okay, so it does go way faster, but you know, so it's still like you can make like a tiny tank level thing, or you can make actually like a Colt, or you can make like, you know, a machine gun by just holding bullets. Let's say you can just hold bullets and shoot them at 240 meters a second, you know? It's still fast. It's still gonna perforate, you know? It's way stronger than Colt because it goes fast, and that means it goes far, and you can use 80 kilograms. You can literally shoot another human in the air and let him drop. That's a Colt. This is me picking up my computer and climbing onto my bed and threatening that I can drop it. Are you checking the War Thunder forums? Nah, just Google. But yeah, so that, I mean, this system is a bit whack. That's for sure.
出入りできる場所が制限され、きちんとした仕事に就くこともできなかったと思う。
That's so fucked.
社会からも差別されたはずよ。
She literally has
ス
blocks.
キルに利用価値があると判断されれば、管理局に雇われることもあるけどね。
Yeah.
ブリアンとテナが金属のブレスレットをしているのは見た。私も袖の下に同じものをつけてるわ。
That's fucked up. You literally have
す
to
べて
like
のステッパーに
wear
こ
a
のブレ
bomb.
スレットを着用する義務があるの。
Can stop the equivalent of a gun. Nah, because they don't test it. She literally was able to just say whatever, I
トラン
guess.
プタワーの皆さんも同じブレスレットをしていましたよね。ただブリアンさんのとは違って光っていましたが。
その光はステッパーの危険レベルを表しているわ。コルトレベルのゲラーとバーノンは黄色い光、ボーイレベルのアストンは緑の
That's
光が
crazy that we can actually see them. I wonder what hers is, because she can read the memories of objects, but what if it's like worse than that, you know?
管理局所属のステッパーは
What if
その
she's
光を
lying
隠すこと
as
が
well?
できる。それで私のブレスレットは光らないの。
つまり管理局に所属していないステッパーは自身の危険レベルを表すブレスレット
Wait, so that means she was able to see that the other two people had a bracelet, just that they were off. And she didn't think they were staffers until we basically told her. Because it wasn't lit up. So she was like, oh, that's fun. You're wearing something that's only staffers would wear, but it's turned off because you want to be thought of as a staffer, even though we're discriminated against. That's interesting. That's a cool fashion choice.
ステッパーは生まれながらにして危険人物
No,
として
hers is
扱われ
hidden. The others
ステッ
aren't.
パーであることを隠せもしない。
They just don't have the light showing up. It's dull instead.
ゲラーさんがトランプタワーという劇団にあれだけ執着していた理由は。
あなたがどんな理想を抱いてロンドンに来たのかわからないけど。
But I understand why she wouldn't want to lose her workplace, because then, since she's a cult, she wouldn't be able to get another job. But I honestly feel she just got, like, miscasted as a cult.
何を求めてここに来たのか自分でもよくわかりません。僕の能力で人助けができればとは思っていますが、そこに何か高尚な意図があるわけじゃないんです。ただ推理小説の主人公みたいに迷宮入りした事件を簡単に解決して周りから尊敬されてお金もたくさん稼いで間抜けな助手一人と一緒に事件を求めて飛び回る
I mean, you've got
そんな
plenty of
漠然と
those.
したイメージを持っていただけです。
Dim-witted assistants.
本当にそんな暮らしができると思っていたわけじゃありませんが、でも才能を生かせると思ってスカウトを受けました。
Yeah. Something that I find confusing is that she did say that her power let her jump high into the air, right? But like, if the max height is 2 meters, it really isn't high, right? But she can make it float. But like, if the weight limit is 20 kilogram, it's not the weight that she can make float. That's 20 kilogram, right? So it's literally that she can make platforms around her that weigh 20 kilograms, and she can just keep stepping up into the sky, right? They are just floating in the air. There is no actual like weight limit on them. So did they see that as can be 4 meters? Well, not really, because you can't stand on top of it. She would have to like make a 2 meter one, be on top of that, and then make another 2 meter one, right? Or like jump up and despawn over and over. But what she says she's saying is she jumps from one to the other and then they float up in the air apparently. Because I assume like her thing is that she jumps on them while they're floating in the air. Because I don't think they actually need, they have actually like a weight capacity. They just are of a weight of 20 kilogram at maximum. But I don't think she has to make them, because she literally can make them float. That's what she said. So I guess if she had to do this crime again, she would just spawn them in the air. I don't know actually, because she said she can manipulate them. So yeah, and now I don't know if what she said was real or not. But then if she really can't go that high up in the air, like one, how is it impressive that she juggles 2 meter high? That's so sad. But or even 4 meters to be honest. Plus, it's only for 165 seconds. Man, I don't see how this is a cult level. This is insane.
ところが実際に事件を解決してみて分かったんです。
Yeah, you didn't save anyone, you just punished someone.
死んだのは小説の中の人物じゃなく命ある人間だったということが。
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she did do that with a pen in front of us.
殺した方もまた命ある人間だった。僕一人だけが小説の中の余裕ぶった探偵を気取っていたんです。
Oh, right.
いろいろ考えました。被害者と犯人にもっといい選択肢はなかったのか。ゲラーが出所した後、僕に復讐しようとしてきたら誰も報われないのに、なんで苦労して犯人を捕まえるんだろう。僕は 本当に正しいことをしたのか。まあそんな考えが浮かんだんです。
Yo, he's actually got some depth.
被害
Like
者
that,
のフー
actually.
ディも最初は誠実な団長だったそうよ。変わり始めたのはユリア・ゲラーがトランプタワーに加わってから。フーディはユリア・ゲラーの公演のために借金をして必要なものを揃えたそうよ。でも見返りである収入は期待したほど得られなかった。彼は借金を返すためにギャンブルに手を染め、
Okay, that's
やがて依存するようになってしまったの。
But some victim blaming going on there.
ゲラーも言っていたじゃない。責任は自分にあるって。自分が全ての原因だと分かっていたから、ゲラーはどんな手を使ってでもトランプタワーを守ろうとしたのよ。そ
Yeah.
して
What about
殺人という
uh
最悪の手段を使ってしまった。
doing card tricks? And you put like 3 balls inside of cups and you move the cups. And then when you lift the last cup, you put an invisible block in there and it sticks the ball inside of the cup. What about learning tricks like that? What about using your power in different ways to make stuff that looks cool and make money? Instead of killing the guy that gave you a shot at doing stuff. But even then, like, fucking saying the other guy was like, oh yeah, he only became bad because she made him lose money. No. I wouldn't say it's a fair thing to say either.
ゲラーはずっと自分を止めて罰してくれる人を探していたと言っていたわ。多分ゲラーはこの事件を解決してくれたあなたに感謝しているんじゃない？
それ本当ですか？
いえ、嘘。
それはさすがにひどすぎませんか、チーム長。
今私が言ったことが本当なら、私たちがしたことは別の意味を持つのかしら。違うでしょ。捜査官の仕事はいつも同じよ。の真実を探し出す。私たちの仕事は世界を良くすることでもなく、物事の是非を問うことでもない。ただ真実を明らかにするだけ。もし他に求めているものがあるのなら、こんなところで
Yeah,
文句を言って
exactly.
ないで。
And maybe you shouldn't
飛
have
行機でも何にでも乗って
gone
帰りなさい。
gambling. You know? Like, yeah, but you see, I did a poor investment. But you know what could fix it? I could put all of the money I've got from my mortgage and fucking gamble it on black in roulette. Yes, that is definitely because of someone that tricked him into hiring hiring her. Especially when he tricked himself.
でも、もし自分の求めるものがわからないなら、ここに残りなさい。残って、とにかく真実を探して、今日みたいに愚痴を言いなさい。そこから始まることもあるから。
Yeah, I love complaining actually.
世界を良くすることも、物事の是非を問うことも、
That's the way I go through information.
あなたの求めるものだって、その先にあるかもしれない。それじゃあ、そろそろ仕事に戻りましょうか。今日解決した事件について報告書を作成しなきゃ。
Paperwork!
ちょっとだけ、もうちょっとだけここにいてもいいですか？何か向こうにぼんやりと時計の針が見えるような気がするので。
He wants to see
残
Big
念だわ。
Ben.
ここは私だけの空間だったのに。
She was adding to the smog. Like a French girl.
そこは実際に起きた出来事を中心にまとめていくの。
こんな感じで書けばいいですか？
まあいいわ。最後に下の署名欄にサインしたら終わり。それが済んだら次はこっちよ。
え、これってさっきのと同じ文書じゃないんですか？
さっき書いたのは課長に出す報告書。こっちは警察に提出する報告
Oh,
書
it's
よ。
fucked up. They're making the new guy do all of the paperwork.
できる限りぼかして書いてちょうだい。
As much as possible, and you fill this one
都
out.
会の
Gotcha.
人たちも面倒なことをしますね。文章を自動で作成してくれる超能力みたいなのはないんですか？
超能力じゃなくて。
はい、分かってます。スキルですよね。超能力って言うとインチキみたいですし。
そうよ。ノート、
They are supernatural powers. I'm sorry.
最初に失礼な真似をしたこと、まだ謝ってなかったわよね。
Ice cream would work.
あ、いえ、謝ってもらうほどでは。
Don't skip on ice cream. What the fuck?
じゃあ謝らないでおくわ。
See?
お
You can't tell a serious girl to not apologize, you know? Else she's just not gonna do it.
よかったと思ってるわ。あなたをクビにしなくて。
それは何よりです。
おめでとう。
Oh, the person that was trying to shoot me in the head when I stepped into this place. How nice to see you again.
おめでとうございます。おめでとう
Why to happy birthday?
事件の解決おめでとうございます。
Oh, she's so stupid. I love her. Often happens in arguments with you. Yeah, never use sarcasm against Ned. It doesn't work. Omedetou gozaimasu. It doesn't even work. Fucking hell.
戻るのが遅れて申し訳ありません。
お二人ともお疲れ様でした。
思っている
Are we
時間
not
が
gonna
かかったわ
talk
ね。
about the happy
道が
birthday
混んでい
song?
たの？
Okay.
それがね、これを買ってて遅れたの。
Don't have to apologize. Okay, I won't. Yeah. That's why. Did you steal that? Did you steal that from someone that actually had a happy birthday celebration? Fuck. Okay, well that's a good 1-2 bit for sure.
そうだ、ノート。君の歓迎会兼初事件解決記念だ。
It's written a happy birthday on it though.
僕のですか？
もう今日はびっくりしたんだよ。まさかあんな複雑な事件を解決しちゃうなんて。課長もたまにはいい仕事するんだね。
今回の事件、君がいてくれてよかった、ノート。
Are we gonna pick on it being a birthday cake?
このケーキ、
Thank
ハ
you.
ッピーバースデーって書かれているけど。
I was counting on you, Edvins.
ああ、それは残ってたのがこれしかなくって。まあケーキになんて書いてあるかは大した問題じゃないでしょ。さ、ノート、ろうそく吹き消して。
Why did you put candles on?
はい。
Happy 3-year-old.
ノートに乾杯。ハッピーバースデー。
Why did you translate this by bloody terrific, innit? Like when it says happy birthday.
これだよね。
今ので完全に誕生日パーティーになったな。
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a birthday party when you say bloody terrific. No, yeah, you're right.
ノート、すまない。後でちゃんとしたケーキを作るよ。
ああ、怒っているんじゃなくて、ただ、こんなに歓迎されたのは初めてで、僕も同じことを考えていました。マナ事件専任チームの一員になれてよかったって。
そうか。そうだったのか。それじゃあ、食べようか。何か切るものを持ってこよう。
なんかもうすっかり溶け込んでるじゃない？
Actually, I wanted to check something. Oh yeah, that's her bracelet, see? And it's not lit up. I guess it's not too showy. So. Oops.
これからが楽しみね。
Ah, it's so goofy.
あ、それはさておき。ノート、本当の誕生日はいつ？
Let the scene end! Just fucking let it end! I'm never gonna learn about the fucking blood on the ceiling or the 740p.
わかりません。
What? How do you...
もともと孤児なので、両親が誰かもわからないですし。
And you didn't pick one? You should pick one. I guess it's today now. You're fucked. If you always have one on, then you'd probably know it immediately. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's weird to have a thing that's, you know, you would know and that doesn't have that light that you very much know.
ノートリックという名前も前の職場の所長が適当につけてくれたんです。
Bro, you didn't have a name until you had an employer?
皆さんどうしたんですか？
いやいや、何この空気。
How the fuck do orphanages work in the US? Dude is from New Mexico. He got his name at what, like 20 years old?
僕は別に。
これでも食らえ。
What? Did she think she was a fucking Pierrot there? Did she think she was a clown? Did you throw a cake? Did you throw a full fucking cake?
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
やめて。
事件の解決。おめでとうございます。
I'm fucking dying.
おめでとうございます。
Stop it. This is so bad. Oh god, he just got smashed with a full cake in the face and you're singing.
これからが楽しみね。本当に。
Yes, yes, end the scene
クリアン
quickly.
さんのぎこちない歌はテナさんがすねを蹴るまで続いた。僕の歓迎会は化学調味料の味だった。こうして僕は正式にマナ事件専任チームの一員となった。チームに加われてよかったという気持ちは変わりない。僕はここで自分にできることを探していく。これからもこうしてドタバタした日常が続いていく予感がした。 そしてそんな根拠のない予感は大抵間違っているものだ。
Wait,
報
what?
告します。
Didn't you just say it was more exhausting, tedious jobs were such ridiculous feelings, they usually turn out to be wrong? Oh, you mean the first one, I guess, not the second one. You found your place and I guess you don't have your place. Gotcha.
12月25日9時30分付で管理局ロンドン支部捜査課にて
Christmas murder.
殺人事件発生。
Uh-oh. I think Brian's gonna be fucking dead.
被害者の名前は
Don't ask me why, but I think he might be dead. I don't know how many cases there are. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff. Creatures. The mutated results of phenomena. It's so funny that they literally have... They probably use the katakana or like the Korean equivalent to do the word creatures in English. And then the translation was like, that's a katakana. Or the equivalent. And they were like, so it's an English word. What about creatures? CREECHERS. Can't wait for the Ace Attorney. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. But no, it was happening in a, you know, in the office, and we don't do Christmas at the office. An incident occurs at a creature breeding facility. Wait, so it's not here? Or are we doing like the whole someone is gonna die at Christmas, but it's not Christmas yet? Did they just spoil like the fifth story or something? He's really dead. Or was it, you worthless piece of shit? I knew this day would come. Let's hurry. I can't let them find out I was here. This is all because of you monsters. Whatever, I don't care. After all, it wasn't me who killed him. Oh, it's the criaturas that did it. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there will be a case in a month where someone is gonna be dead. In the bureau, but that's...
悪いわね。待たせちゃう。
not for now, I guess.
早く行きましょう。
そんなにたくさん何を買ってきたんですか？
Oh, by the way, the game was available with a demo. And so, like, just like Ace Attorney games, it had 5 cases, right? But the first 2 demos, the first 2 cases are in the demo. So knowing I took like 6 hours for the first one, that's like probably 12 hours of fully voice acted content you could get for free. That's pretty cool. Well, if you're as slow as me, I guess you can probably actually do all of this in like 4 hours if you're not fucking around on stream.
事務用の紙とインクと茶葉5キロとまあその他もろもろ。
チーム長、事件の資料のせいで後ろの座席にはもうスペースがないんですよ。これトランクに入れるわけにはいかないんですか？
Oh, there is a corpse in the trunk.
トランクには強盗事件の資料が保管してあるから場所がないの。
たまには強盗事件の資料に場所を譲ってもらいたい日もあるってことをご理解いただけます？
Yeah, just go in the boot.
そんなに重い？
押しつぶされそうです。マナ事件専任チームに入ってもう1ヶ月が経った。トランプタワー事件で実力は認められたものの、
Stop
以降の
mentioning
捜
that
査は
place, please.
みんなのスキルだけで解決できる事件がほとんどで、僕は主に事件の検証と資料作成を担当するようになった。時々担当事務所にいた頃と役回りが変わっていないことに疑問を感じたりもするが。
Okay, but like, you say this, but since they could solve most cases with their skills, they were gonna get that girl as well for like the murder, but without knowing anything of how she did it. I mean, sure, they got the right person, but like, they were going at it in the weirdest way possible.
ひとまずなんとかチームの一員になれたことに満足している。専任チームでの日々に慣れることなんてないと思っていたのに、たった1ヶ月ですっかり慣れてしまったようだ。
珍しく疲れてる？
はい、あ、いえ、まあ。
軽食も買ってあるから小腹が空いたら食べて。
ああ、
確かにいい匂いがするな。ソーセージですね。
Oh. Okay. 1 second. I need to do something very important. Jess, I found the use for the magnifying glass. There we go. Sorry, that was very important.
テナとブリアンの分は残しておいてちょうだいね。
Contains 0.2% pork is insane.
ソーセージは嫌い？
What do they contain?
いえ、この紙袋なんですけど、豚が笑っているじゃないですか。どうなのかなと思って。
True, the pig carrying a fucking set of sausages is weird. But if you think about it, there is more pig outside the sausage than in the sausage. In fact, maybe it's human sausages and the pig just spit on it, you know?
そう？よくあるデザインじゃない？
でも人間に例えたら、人肉の入った紙袋に笑っている人の絵が描かれているようなものですよね。これは。
Ah, I like his brain.
そうね。食人鬼に向けて売るにはそういうのが効果的かもしれない。
食人鬼の立場から考えないといけないんですか？
商品というものはターゲット層の需要にマッチすることが一番大事だから。まあそもそもそのソーセージには豚肉はほとんど入ってないんだ。
Yeah, I saw there isn't that much.
なんだこれ。よく見ると小さい字で豚肉 0.2% 含有って書いてある。
What the fuck is in there?
0.2% しか入れないならいっそ抜いた方がマシじゃないですか？
いい詐欺師は常に逃げ道を用意しておくものよ。ノート。
この世にいい詐欺師なんて存在するんですか？
目の前にいるじゃない。
Oh, why she called herself a con artist?
ところで豚肉が 0.2% なら
She's
残りの
definitely like hiding
99.8% は
something.
何でできているんでしょうか？
Like her power is not. Shut up. Her power is not what she's saying. Yeah, it is. But yeah, indeed. What's the other 99.8%?
おそらくクリーチャーの肉でしょ。
That's awful.
なるほど。
なるほど。
尋ねるのがちょっと怖いんですが、今なんておっしゃいましたか？
クリーチャ
何ですかそれは。
知らない。面倒だけどこれは説明しておいた方が良さそうね。ステッパーとステップについてはもうわかるわよね。
Oh yeah, as a quick explanation, if you weren't here yesterday, staffer, which they call stepper in Japanese, are people that have supernatural powers, and step or staff are objects that have supernatural powers. And to be quite precise, apparently staff were first, and humans that had powers came later. So yeah, that's how the system appeared out of nowhere. And one of the only staff we know about is a spork. And when you hold that spork, you can think about anyone else that has one of them, and you can contact them instantly, just like talkie-walkies.
マナが人間に宿るとステッパー、無生物に宿るとステップと呼ぶんでしたよね。
I explained the actual way that it manifests as, but yes, that's also.
そう。そして人間じゃない生物にマナが宿ると。
Oh, okay.
それはクリーチャーと呼ばれるの。
It definitely is just creature, like.
ステッパーとステップの場合、さまざまな超能力という形で
Oh.
マナ現象が現れる。
There is absolutely going to be like a Baskerville hound type monster here, isn't there?
その超能力はスキルと呼ばれていますよね。
クリーチャーはステッパーと違ってスキルを使えない。代わりに肉体の変異という形でマナ現象を起こすの。
Interesting.
変異というのは、
例えばシンプルに体の巨大化や特定の機能が発達するなんてことが起きるわ。
It's interesting. You could make some like very cool fantasy type setting for this.
それで一頭のクリーチャーから取れる肉の量がとても多かったり、繁殖力がずば抜けて高かったりするから食用として重宝されているのよ。
Ah. Okay. So you infuse mana into an animal to make it a creature, to then breed them and eat them. Don't you think that's why London has so many people that are infused with mana? If you're making them eat food that's infused with mana?
食べても問題ないんですか？
And you probably have already eaten them if you've been here for a month.
クリーチャーの肉が人体に悪影響を及ぼしたと証明された事例はないけど、ノートみたいに気にする人が多いから決して好まれてはいないわね。それでも安くて美味しいから経済的に余裕がない人たちにはありがたい存在よ。クリーチャーが商業化されて以降、餓死する人はかなり減ったの。
Okay. I mean, I understand, but this is giving me like... I mean, not to compare a Korean game to another Korean game, but... Last time I heard of some very, very nicely useful food replacement. It was in Library of Ruina. It turned out to be human meat. So like...
まあ、それなら。
食べても問題ないとは言ったけど、そうも抵抗なく受け入れるなんてね。
Well, we're eating creatures, I guess.
まあ、体に悪いものじゃないなら食べない理由は。
I think he...
意外と、いや、かなり美味しいんですが。
Oh, never mind. I thought he found the 2%
美
pig.
味しくなるのもクリーチャーの代表的な変異の一つ。
Oh, there's something wrong about this. Oh, I don't trust this. That might be me being like, you know, a scaredy cat, but I'm wary of
戻りましと。
二人ともなんでこんなに遅かったの？
of that type of setup in a game.
ソーセージを買ってたの。
わあ、ブオストレンジ。私これ好きなんだ。
何かあったんですか？
Brian wants reinforcements.
一本ずつ食べなさい。
現場に行ったブリアンさんから増員要請が入ったんですね。
Gotcha.
おお、なんで聞き取れたの？
I'm just so smart.
聞き取れないと思うならどうして話したんだろ
できれば捜査官全員来てほしいって。ノート、あなたも。
う。僕もですか？
スキルだけじゃ解き明かせない事件ってことね。どんな事件？場所は？
殺人事件。場所はリスーンストリートにあるクリーチャー管理施設。そこの社長がクリーチャーに食われたの。
The food ate a human. Gasp. Lisa Moko, 9 back. Ooh, what the fuck? We've got 2 threat level tank. Estienne. Oh, Sena is cold level. Precision vibration detection is her power. She can tell the power of people. Like she can tell whether people are lying to her or just like feeling nervous if she's close to them and in contact with them or an object they're touching, i.e. a table. And that's cult
ノ
level?
ート、パニと一緒じゃなくていいの？パートナーでしょ？
I mean, like, yeah, sure, she could figure out some like state secrets and stuff, but like, is it actually like on the power of a gun? It seems like it's pretty like harmless to just about anyone. Or are they including like the social damage that's possible?
あの車に乗っていたら圧死するかもしれないので。ところで、僕とチーム長ってパートナーだったんですか？
はあ、そう思っていたのは私だけだったのね。
No, Redfin's is sad.
そんなところですね。
うん、そこはもうちょっと焦ってくれたらい
Oh,
いん
she's
じゃ
on
ない？
the spork. You're right. Okay, she wasn't inside.
からかわれているだけだというのが明らかですから。
あら、そろそろ私のユーモアに免疫がついてきたのかしら。
それをユーモアだと思ってるのはチーム長だけですよ。
ほらほら、そういうとこ。息がぴったり合ってるじゃん。
Imagine having your skill rank tank or social damage potential. What would that be? Mind control, I guess? Right? Like, mind control would be tank damage potential. True mind reading? Yeah, probably as well, yeah.
それはともかく、そろそろ事件について説明していただけませんか？
よし、遅れてきた2人のためにこの私が説明してあげるね。事件が起きたのはズッズっていうクリーチャー管理施設。クリーチャーの飼育と研究をしているところだよ。
Okay.
民間施設だけど歴史は長くて、政府はもちろん管理局とも関わりがあるみたい。でも昨日の13時、この施設の社長ジェリー・トムソンと見られる死体が発見されたの。
The fact that Thompson doesn't have an H and a
ジェ
P.
リー・トムソンのものと見られる手がだけど、
Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, we're gonna be lacking a body to study, that's for sure.
被害者はクリーチャーに食われたと言っていましたよね。
So, like, from what we saw before this entire thing, we're looking for someone that freed a creature. But that could be a red herring as well, so...
被害者の手だけは本人の事務室で発見されたんだけど、残りの部分はクリーチャーの排泄物を貯めておく浄化施設で見つかったから。
Okay, the rest?
被害者の事務室は大型クリーチャーが暴れてめちゃくちゃになってるらしいよ。きっとそこで食われたんだね。
あまり想像したくない場面だな。
Yeah.
ところで、さっき確かこれは殺人事件だと言いましたよね。被害者がクリーチャーに食われたのなら殺人事件だとは断定できないんじゃないでしょうか。
私も詳しいことはわからないけど、ウッズではクリーチャーを管理するために3人のステッパーを職員として雇っていたみたい。
そのステッパーが事故に偽装して殺害した可能性もある。施設側はそう考えているんですね。
Okay. Then what do they think happened? Like someone transformed into a creature instead of just freeing one? Because, like, why would you assume one of the 3 staffer did this? I mean, I understand that they, you know, there is like bigotry basically against staffers. Like, gotcha. But like, just about anyone could fucking free a monster, right? I guess maybe they have like an actual ability to control them, to just kill someone and then send it back to bed because they are like passive, perhaps.
この事件はまだ警察の捜査を通してないって。施設側が私たちに直接捜査を要請したんだったな。
Oh, okay. Well, it's more like asking us to check if something is off.
だからいつもの事件よりもっと徹底して現場を捜査する必要があると思う。
Okay.
もう現場に着いちゃった。まあ、詳しい話は本人たちから聞くことにしよう。
Don't want to talk about horses when we're talking about creatures. Reptile wing. Oh, that's a crocodile. That's a big ass crocodile.
おー、なんていうか牧場みたいな場所を想像してたんだけど。
We're sharing one brain
近い
cell.
感じだね。
It's sort of like a ranch, but it's got more of a factory feel to it. Yeah, it's got a Dr. Gero type vibes.
飼育だけじゃなく研究もしている場所だって言ってたわ
Year
よ
of
ね。
the horse. Happy year of the horse's mouth. Yippee.
そっか。だからこういうインテリアなのかな。
ところで、あそこの巨大な檻に入っているものが気になるのは僕だけですか？
Look, he's got like the crocodile thing plus the tuft of like hair and stuff. This is like one of the bad guys in Spider-Man, right? The guy that's always in the sewers that can transform into a crocodile. He always has that fur near his shoulders.
なにノート、ビビってるの？あれはレプリカだよ。参考用のレプリカ。いくらクリーチャーといっても、あんなに大きいのがいるわけないでしょ。
Brother, it's in a cage. That shit is not a stuffed animal.
あ、そうなんですか。
もちろん。ほら、よく見て。
Oh no, she's so stupid. I love you, Tena, but you are so fucking dumb. That's a human. That's just a human. That's another one.
レプリカだなんてしっかり生きてるじゃないですか。
レプ
Blimey.
リカだと思ったのに。
She's fucking cute, dude. I love that line.
レプリカだと思ったのに。
The voice actor fucking cooked on this one.
ただの想像を事実のように言ったんだな。
まあ普通に考えたら
The writing is actually very funny,
置
yeah,
くわけがないわよね。
overall, and very well translated for the most part. Sometimes there's like an important line that's kind of off, but it's very good.
ねえ、そういうのは私がちょっかいを出す前に言ってよ。
Just be able of thoughts
誰か近づいてくる。二人。
to someone's.
みんな到着していたんですね。ところで、さっきの叫び声は？
No, someone died. Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. My condolences.
テナの手が切断されそうになっただけや。それよりブリアン、隣にいる人は？
ああ、こちらはこの施設の、いや、今なんて？
これはどうも、ようこそ。マナ事件専任チームの方々ですね。
Oh no, don't tell me he's rubbing his hands. Oh yes. Oh no. He literally has the voice intonation and the movement of the fucking weirdo that's trying to scam you.
私はウッズの副社長で研究員であり保安要員でもあるナインベックと申します。今は社長代理も務めていますので、何か気になることがあればいつでもお呼びください。
レッドフィンズチーム長です。それであなたのお名前は？
He said it already. What?
ナインベックです。さっき申し上げましたが。
すみません。話が長かったので途中から聞いていなかったんです。
She's so good, man. Ah, I fucking love her. She's awesome. There we go. Oops, wrong button.
これは大変ユーモアのセンスがある方ですね。
Oh no, she wasn't
チーム
making a
長は。
joke. That wasn't a joke. Sorry to say.
よく言われます。
嘘だろ
それじゃあまず現場を調べてみましょうか。副社長で社長代理で保安要員なら私たちを事件現場に案内するのも難しくはないでしょう。
あ、それから空いている部屋で捜査のために使っていい場所はありますか？
ああ、それなら現場の右にある第二休憩室をご利用ください。今は誰も使っていない場所ですから。
よし、それじゃあ私は取り調べの準備をするね。
いや、それは僕がやろう。今回はあまり役に立てそうにないから。
それどういう意味？
後で説明するよ。チーム長、それでいいでしょうか？
何か面倒なことが起きたみたいね。仕方ないわ。それじゃあ今回はテナも一緒に
Oh, there's
現場
probably
に行
like
きましょう。
like an absolute hecton of prints everywhere. So literally, like everything to him probably looks like a stepping print.
そうするね。
That means you're gonna have like Tina as main this time. Oh,
元からこういうインテリアってわけじゃないよね。
low five. I keep saying like dumb stuff, and then I look at Tina, and she's like just 10 times worse than me. Like,
ある程度荒らされているだろうとは思っていましたが、 これは予想より。
めちゃくちゃね。
現場の保存は完璧ですよ。モコ君が初めて発見した時の状態そのままです。
モコ君というのはどなたですか？
ああ、説明を忘れていましたね。リザ・モコ。施
You're
設の
still the
飼育
tenor
員
of
の
the
一
group
人で
though?
す。
Oh, that
家
means
畜
I'm
保管を
funny.
担当
Let's
していま
go.
す。
リザ・モコ。第一発見者か。
Lisa Moko.
では、思う存分調査なさってください。私はこれ以上見るのが辛いので、外に出ています。
ええ、そうしてください。
ノートは大丈夫？ここまで荒らされた現場を見るのは初めてだよね。
大丈夫です。捜査だと思えば不思議と落ち着くので。テナさんこそ普段は
That's okay.
現
I'm
場にあま
weirdly
り来ない
calm
じゃないです
whenever
か。
there is murder
それ
around.
にしては平気そうですね。
I kinda love it. Isn't it fun? Look at the blood on the wall. Ooh, mystery.
はあ、私は保管チームにいた時にもっとすごいのも見てるから、
Probations.
これくらいじゃ大したリアクションはしないよ。
保管チーム？
テナはもともと管理局の別の部署にいたの。専任チームに来たのは4年くらい前だったかしら。
初耳です。保管チームというのは何をする部署なんですか？
Oh, also, don't you think she looks a bit like the girl from Fate Grand Order, Ritsuka?
ああ、保管チームっていうのは保護観察チームの略なんだ。
保護観察。あ、事件の際に犯人たちを連行する部署ですね。
そう、そこにいた時は私も結構荒れてたから、もう黒歴史だよ、黒歴史。
Kurorekichi.
今よりもっと。
むむ、今何を考えてる？
大したことじゃないです。
Nothing of note. Hey, nothing of note. It's his name.
ダメそうだわ。記憶調査書を作成するつもりで来たんだけど、ある強力な記憶に覆い隠されて他の記憶が読み取れない。
ある強力な記憶？
そう、男性の悲鳴と骨が潰れる音、獣の息しか聞こえない。
Yummy.
あっちに落ちてる手が死体の中でこの部屋に残った唯一のものなんだよね。他のパーツは
クリーチャーに食われたと聞いた時はあまり想像できてなかったんですが、この部屋の状態、それにさっき見たクリーチャーの姿を思い出すと想像できないこともないですね。ちょっと気分が悪くなってきた。ここで何が起きたかは大体わかりましたが、犯人が特定できるような手がかりはありませんね。
おそらく被害者に直接攻撃をしたのはクリーチャーでしょう。もう少し容疑者たちについての情報が必要ね。とりあえずブリアンと合流しましょう。
そうだね。そろそろ取り調べも始められるだろうし、場所さえ決まっちゃえば準備にはそこまで時間がかからないから。
Yeah, you literally just need a table, to be fair. Makes sense. Lounge number 2.
おー、皆さん、もう調査を終えられたんですか？
We're not gonna get along, you and I.
やはり管理局の方は仕事が早いですね。
ベックさん、どうしてこちらに？
僕が呼んでおいたんだ。取り調べをするならまずは副社長から話を聞くのがいいと思うね。
Great.
他の2人の容疑者も間もなくここに来るはずだ。
おー、よろしくお願いします。これが私の管理情報です。
Okay, so apparently he's got a massive superpower. Yeah, look at this. We can see it on his wristband. He's got an STN level threat, which is tank threat.
自分から渡してくる人は初めてだな。ベックさんのスキルは 座標性物体転送。危険レベルは STN?
Coordinate-based object transmission. You can teleport stuff? You can teleport stuff that's 60 kilograms up to 8 meters away. Cannot be used on self, but there is no restriction to spawning stuff inside people, I guess. Is that why that's STN? He has to use coordinates though, I guess. Okay, let's see more about it.
コルトよりレベルが1段階上。戦車程度の危険性を持ったスキルよ。世間に公表されている危険度の中では一番高いレベルね。
It's the highest threat level ever shared with the public. That means there is stuff above STN. Setting an animal on someone. Yeah. Yeah, teleporting an animal 8 meters away, yeah. That's fucked up though.
具体的にはどんなスキルなんですか？
射程距離内にある物体一つを射程距離内の別の場所に瞬間移動させる
That's
スキル
great
で
to
す。
keep stuff at bay though. He's got a good job for this.
ああ、百聞は一見にしかずと言いますから、実際にお見せしましょう。パッどうですか？こんな感じだ。
Okay. So he just can't teleport himself, but he can teleport people around. Like, so I guess there is a somewhat of a low chance of people merging into each other, right? Because like we are like all stuck together at the moment. So I guess, you know. But that's crazy though. That means he needs no setup at all. He can just do it if it's in his range. Yeah, she's not gonna be happy about that one. Hey, you teleported her in range, you know? Okay, actually, let's give you a few more. There is no smack sound. It was in the middle. Sag.
殴った？
Yeah, she did. He might not be able to teleport things inside other things. Well, then if so... I mean, to be fair, yeah, that means he can teleport anything 8 meters. So, like, you'd have to shoot him from outside those 8 meters. But outside of that, he could teleport you 8 meters in the sky as well. So that's pretty strong.
あの位置は痛そうだ。
Oh, she kicked him in the balls.
ああ、私が驚かせてしまい。
Ah, I love her.
また殴った。
同じところを2度殴ったな。こういう場合ダメージも2倍になる。
二班に分かれましょう。私とブリアンは施設の他の場所を調査する。テナとノートはこの人の取り調べを続けて。
I don't think she liked it. You could even teleport a 20-kilogram block 4 meters high. Oh god. That's why he's a tank. He's a double Colt. Wait, no, it's more than that. He's a quadruple Colt. That's crazy. He can teleport an 80-kilogram block 8 meters away. That's quadruple the power of a Colt.
分かった。それじゃ行くわよ。
困ったな。まだ僕からの説明が済んでいないのに。とりあえず、持っている書類は置いていくよ。スフォークは逆さまにしておくから、何かあればいつでも連絡してくれ。
Have my spork upside down. So feel free to contact me. I guess the position matters.
お 思ったより手が早い方なんですね。
Wait, she punched him? Hmm.
いえ、いつもは言葉の暴力しか振るわないんですが。
ベックさん、もしかしてパニに何かしましたか？
パンにはい。肩を指でちょこっと。
ああ、それでああなったのか。すみません。パニは他人に触れられるのをすごく嫌がるんです。
Yeah, she didn't want to shake his hand. She literally said, I do not want to have any physical interaction of any sort with you. And like, she really made it sound like it was like a problem with him. She said it in the way she said it. But she's mostly, after that, she said she's germophobic, basically.
いえ、先に失礼な真似をしたのは私なので。
ああ、そういえば、チーム長は潔癖症みたいなものだと言ってました。それで握手もしないって。
I think that might hide something else, to be fair. But oh wow, he's literally saying, okay, well, I guess I don't have to keep anyone up to date on what's fucking going on because Note is gonna just fucking do my job for me. I guess I'm just gonna like put auto mode and shut the fuck up then.
潔癖症？
Him getting
そ
murdered
う
by
いう問題じゃ
Pandy
ないと思うけ
too.
ど。あ、いや、そういう問題なのかな。精神疾患についてはまだ勉強中だから、あんまり詳しくないの。
Psychopathy? Is that really what you said?
潔癖症？そういう問題じゃないと思うけど。あ、いや、そういう問題なのかな。精神疾患についてはまだ勉強中だから、あんまり詳しくないの。
Okay, Seishin Shika would be like the study of the mind. It's not psychopathy. I think it is at least. Study. Yes, that's a bit hard to translate without the kanji, to be fair.
精神疾患？
If it's like she can't turn her memory power off, so she can read people's memories too. Well, she said it's only of objects. But yeah, it's probable that she lied about that.
前にいろんなことがあってね。詳しくは後でパニに聞きなよ。
考えてみると、1ヶ月も一
She
緒に
probably
過ご
just
してる
gave him
の
a
に、
random
チーム長
reason
について
because
ほとんど何も知らないな。
he was just a fucking stranger, you know?
それじゃあ、そろそろベックさんの陳述を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Actually, I'm gonna refill my water as well. Be right back. Like a minute. I got myself some apple strudel today. Yummy. Oh, wait, if I want to go full apple strudel, I guess. Nom nom nom. Okay. Back to it we go.
もちろんですよ。何を話せばいいんですか？
とりあえず、 事件を知った時のことを話してもらえれば。さあ、テーブルに手を置いて穏やかな気持ちで話してください。
No, I think he wants to keep his hands exactly like this, or else his way of speaking doesn't work.
はい、お任せください。
おお、その協力的な態度いいですね。よーし、その調子。
Also, why are we not checking on the first person that came in on the site of the crime? But whatever.
そうですか。よーし。
穏やかな気持ちとは一体。
さあ、陳述開始。
I like her, she's fun.
12時から13時の間くらいにモコくんの悲鳴が施設に響き渡りました。悲鳴を聞いた私はすぐさま現場に駆けつけましたよ。まあ現場に到着したのは私が最後でしたがね。部屋の前で壊されたドアを見たときは不安がよぎりました。そして血まみれになった現場を見たら足の力が抜けてしまって、その時初めて社長が亡くなったことを知りました。とりあえず
Yeah, that one is fair, but the other heartbeat is strange.
さてさて、こんなところでよろしいでしょうか。
それは今から調べないとなんとも。ノート、肩慣らしといこうか。私が作成した陳述書。見方は覚えてるよね。
もちろんです。陳述者が興奮したり嘘をついたりした時、異常心拍が記録される。嘘だと思われる陳述があれば、その陳述内容と異常心拍とをつなげてみればいいんだよな。
To be fair, since her power is about audio fluctuations, she can probably do a whole lot more than just this. So maybe that's why she has cult level.
それじゃ、陳述書を見て気になるところがあったら教えて。
I'm finding the body. Right when I heard the sound, I ran as fast as I could towards it. So clearly he hasn't. So yeah, as they said, the heartbeat abnormality happens if people lie, or if it's a situation that is emotionally taxing. So finding out that Mr. Thompson was dead, that's emotionally taxing. But if he's telling us about, oh yeah, I ran as fast as I could towards a spot, then the abnormality is odd. So that's how you use that. And that's what she hears through contact with the table.
さてと、ノートが陳述書を調べている間、私は
ここ、嘘の陳述がありますね。
もう
Brother, it's 6 lines.
はい。それが何か。
そういえばこういうやつだったね。1ヶ月ぶりだったから忘れてた。
嘘の陳述というのはどういう意味でしょう。
I love that the English actually like added some Britishism. You're just that sort of bloke.
お分かりのはずですよね。ベックさん、悲鳴を聞いてすぐさま現場に駆けつけたというあなたの陳述は嘘です。
それはどうしてそうお考えなのかわからないんですが、何か根拠でもあるんでしょうか。
Cockney thinner.
根拠はテナさんが感じ取った異
I
常
don't know
心
if
拍
Bloke is very cockney.
まだスキルのことを明かしてはダメだ。どうする？
なんだ、見た目より頭が良くないんですね。
はい。
もし私たちがハッタリをかけただけだとしたら、あなたの嘘の発言を正確に指摘で
Has
きる
never
と
been to
思います？
Europe? Yeah. I've never been to anywhere but Europe, to be fair.
私たちはね、もうあなたの嘘が分かっちゃってるんです。今あなたがすべきなのは、ごまかそうとして疑いをさらに深めることじゃなく、正直に話すこと。それが一番ですよ。
テナさん、こういう時には意外と口が達者なんだよな。
お恥ずかしい。
Or at least, like, since she knows her own power and stuff, she can be like, you know, we have, like, access to evidence and stuff, so, like, you don't have to, like, fuck around.
実はあの時すぐには現場に行きませんでした。ちょっと動けない状況だったんです。
そうですよね。それじゃあ、その時何をしてたんですか？
I was taking care of creatures. There was one that had, like, an indigestion, you see?
それはここの事情でお話しすることができないんですよ。
ここでまたそんな言い逃れをされちゃうとすっごく怪しいんですよね。私たちからすると。
本当に申し訳ないです。ただ施設の機密情報については話さな
God,
く
it's
て
so
いい
funny to
と
see them
すでに
interact.
管理局とは合意済みなはずなんですが、確か捜査課長だったかな。その方から許可を得ています。皆さんの上司ですよね。
ではこの話はとりあえず後回しにしましょうか。
Brother, that's literally what we
他の
did
容疑者
with,
の皆さんにも話を聞いてみないといけませんからね。
with Geller in the first case, and then she ended up being the bad guy.
お疲れ様でした。後でまたお会いすることにしましょう。
She's got no chill.
テナさん。
課長
Wow, she went Vocaloid there.
課長
Holy shit! Did they modify her voice or did she actually do that? Because that's insane.
一旦落ち着いてください。まだ捜査は始まったばかり
Calm
ですか
down,
ら。
Ritsuka. She's Rinsuka now from. I was gonna say Project Sekai, but from Vocaloid, you know.
そうだね。ベックが何か隠しているって分かっただけでも収穫だよね。課長は合法的に葬るチャンスがいつかあるはず。
課長、今のうちに安らかに眠れるようお祈りしておきます。
嘘をつくなよ。
何の騒ぎでしょうか？
外から聞こえたみたいだけど。
Oh, it's the other tank.
ああ、ここにいらしたんですね。捜査官さん、こいつを逮捕してください。
いや、こいつが犯人です。騙されないでください。
なんですか？まあとりあえず2人とも落ち着いて。
よくこんな恥知らずな真似ができたもんだ。いつもながら俺の予想の斜め上を言ってくれるな。感動したぜ。ブラボーブラボー。
ブラボーなんて言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
落ち着いてください。落ち着いて。
Calm down yourself.
すみません。
一度言われればわかります。どうして同じことを2回も繰り返すんですか？
でも落ち着きましたよね。
これからは大声を出すのは控えてください。クリーチャーたちが驚きますんで。
Shut the fuck up.
いや、自分たちが騒いでたのはスルーなの。
そういえば ブリアンさんが
Her
他に2
voice
人容疑
changed
者を呼んだと
completely
言
there.
っていましたが
I didn't even notice it was her.
容疑者とは聞き捨てならないですね。俺は哺乳類館の飼育員ケンドリック・ホースと言います。
Oh, and she's in care of the reptiles, I assume.
爬虫類館担当の飼育員
Makes
リ
sense.
ザ・モコです。
And her name is Lisa. She's got green eyes and a scale looking bobcat. Also bobcat puggies. We love those.
リザ・モコ
Well, kind of
ど
bobby,
こ
I
かで
guess.
聞いたような。
現場を最初に発見した方ですね。
はい、そうです。
God, you really need to do something about your liver.
おお、それ
Like
じゃ
get a new one or
あまず
something.
モコさんの話から先に。
いや、俺の話から聞いてください。
No, you're a murderer. I don't like you.
え
You're too pushy.
こいつがまた適当なことを言うかもしれないじゃないですか。もし俺のことを悪く言ったらどうするんです？
You're already slandering your own name.
いえ、私たちは公平に。このイカれたやつの言う通りにしてください。おお、それじゃあ。
あ？そんな簡単に引き下がるなんてどういうつもりだ？また何か企んでんのか？
ああ、もう。よし、それじゃ
Then you go later, okay, gotcha.
話にならないね。これを狙ってたのか。騙されるとこだったぜ。
Okay,
ナイ
there's
ス
gonna be
トライ。
2 more murders to solve.
ちょっとこのイカれ野郎。そう、狙ったけど。はいはい、阻止されちゃった。
Okay, she's very, very, very innocent.
ノート。私本当によほどじゃなければ銃は出さないんだよ。
No, Tina, you see, this is one of the moments where you should.
落ち着いてください。落ち着いて。
同じことを2回も繰り返さないで。2回も繰り返さないで。
Girl, Tina's the fucking best. Oh, she's so good. Oh, 3 murdered at the creature facility. Yeah, exactly. Ah, the fact that she repeated it as well, like, it's awesome.
同じことを2回も繰り返さないで。2回も繰り返さないで。
That voice actress, like, she gave everything.
イカれてる。ほんと、もう付き合ってられない。
逃げやがって。それじゃあ俺が先に陳述します。
The English here was so fucking weird.
イカれてる。ほんと、もう付き合ってられない。
She literally says, "You're fucking crazy. I can't deal with this shit anymore," and she left. Like, nothing like you just don't like to be around me because you think I'm unclean or some nonsense. What? Where did you go there?
これでおしまいですよね。おしまい。終わり。ジエンド。
一度言われればわかりますよ。
ノート、この人が犯人じゃないかな。
I agree. I agree. I agree. Tada. I fucking agree.
気持ちはわかりますが、感情に振り回されてはダメです。
Oh, but it would be so much better if I let emotions cloud my judgment.
本当に大変な仕事だよね。捜査官って。
じゃあどうしてモコが犯人なのかを説明すればいいですね。
いえ、まずは事件発生時に何をしていたのか話してください。お二人が喧嘩した理由は後で聞いた方が良さそうなので。
ま、管理局の皆様のやり方に合わせますよ。
He's definitely the murderer.
俺が普段いるのは自分の担当である哺乳類館です。施設で飼育する哺乳類を集めている場所ですよ。で、 爬虫類館の方から悲鳴が聞こえたんです。ああ、爬虫類館はモコの担当ですけど、悲鳴が聞こえた方に行くとめちゃくちゃな状態になっていました。一目で誰か死んでるって分かりました。11時に社長を見かけたんで、それから2時間の間にモコが殺したんだと思います。さあ、お望み通り全部話しました。
What a weird
一
statement.
人で哺乳類すべてを担当するのは大変じゃないですか？かなり巨大なクリーチャーもいるようですが。
いえ、スキルのおかげでそんなに大変じゃないです。むしろ楽しいですよ。
飼育に役立つスキルをお持ちなんですか？
Yeah, actually, the way she said the end kind of reminded me of Jisaku the End. I don't remember what this is from, but I remember someone saying it a lot. Jisaku the End.
ええ、その
Oh,
スキルのおかげでここに雇われたんですよ。
isn't it? It was like the end justifies the means, and it. I think Steins Gate used that quite a bit. Okay.
ノート、ブリアンが置いてった書類の中に管理情報がある。
Oh, I don't have those.
ホースさんのスキルは憑依型動物操縦。危険レベルはまた STN ですね。
Okay, but like I was joking though. But like I was joking when I said an STN type social power would be possession. I was joking. It was a joke. It was made to be funny. Possession type animal manipulation. Yeah, that's fair. It's animal manipulation. But okay, we've got him. We've got the criminal. He can possess monsters that probably like were, you know, just nice animals. Gotcha, gotcha.
ええ、おかげで生活には苦労します。特定の時間以外は外出もできず、やっと外出できたかと思えば決められたルートしか歩けないんで。
大変そうですね。
まあそうですね。でもこのスキルのおかげでここに就職できたんで、悪いことばかりでもないです。
意外と愛社精神が強い人なんだな。
憑依型動物操縦。名前の通り動物を操縦するスキルなんですよね。
そうですけど、それ以外ありますか？
It could mean that you can make blocks out of animals, to be fair, because apparently that's what the Bureau does. It just fucking lies.
ないですよね。それじゃあ今スキルを見せてもらってもいいですか？
ああ、今すぐは難しいです。
Yeah, there's no animal.
まあ、そう怒んないでください。ここからじゃ距離が届かないって意味なんで。
距離？
ちょっと待っててください。
Are you stupid?
確かこの辺にあった。見てください。この施設の案内図です。
Oh wow. You can tell like the entire case is around him being able to possess something or not. Bitch has the fucking proof on him that every room is at least 4 meters wide, so it can't be him. You see, we are in lounge number 2, and I was actually all the way in the mammal wing over here, and the crime scene was here. That's at least 8 meters away, you see. Oh god, we're gonna have to look at this thing a lot, aren't we?
俺たちがいるのはここ第2休憩室ですよね。俺のスキルの触媒になる哺乳類はこの図で言うと右。
Oh, it has to be on mammals. Oh, okay. Ah. So if we find the the animal that did this, and it's not a mammal, then he's cleared. But we did see an alligator that had fur, meaning like it's kind of a mix of reptile and mammal. Maybe.
ちょうど4メートルの距離がありますね。
ええ。そして俺のスキルの射程距離もちょうど4メートル。
Just so happens,
俺
huh?
がここの壁にくっついてスキルを使っても哺乳類館の入り口までしか届かないんです。それで今すぐは難しいって言ったんですよ。一緒に哺乳類館まで来てもらえればその時お見せします。
あはは、そういうことだったんですね。命拾いしましたね。それじゃあ先に哺乳類館に行って待っていてください。モコさんの取り調べが終わったら私たちもそちらへ向かいます。
え、まあ、はい。
何ですか？
いや、待ってます。でも、あいつの言うことはあまり信じないでください。
Now I'm gonna trust like everything she's gonna say, actually.
命拾いってどういうことですか？
何のこと？
何でもありません。
あいつ何か変なこと言いませんでしたか？
変なことは言いませんでしたが、ムカつくことはたくさん言ってましたね。とりあえず事件発生時にあった出来事だけを尋ねました。モコさんにも同じことを質問させてください。
どうしてあんなやつがよりによって同じ職場にいるんだか。
Okay, shut up. Just tell us what we asked for.
それでも飼育員の仕事にはプライドを持っているようでしたよ。
それが一番気に入らないところなんですよ。家畜に対しては人間みたいに接するくせに、人に対しては家畜よりひどい扱いをするんですから。
Okay, that's fair.
あんな怪物たちの何がそんなにいいのか。
モコさんはここの仕事が気に入ってないんですか？
好きでこんな仕事をしてるのはあの獣野郎くらいです。出勤するたび身長4メートルの怪物に出迎えられるのがどんな気分か
Again,
わかりますか？
4 meter.
爬虫類館にいる巨大クリーチャーを見ましたが、哺乳類館にも似たようなクリーチャ
He's
ーがいる
gonna
ん
be
ですか？
able to possess him because his tail is past the 4 meter mark because it's 4 meter long.
はい。毛がボサボサしているのが一頭いると思います。
And it's gonna happen because it's in the drainage pipe. That's why it's got like his tail here or something. I can see it coming.
あんな大きなクリーチャーがいるとは思いませんでした。
Yes,
ヘ
it
リコだ
has
と思っ
fur,
て
that
触っ
one.
ちゃって大変な目に
That is
遭う
weird.
ところでしたよ。
Giant creature in the reptile wing, creature on the mammal side. We've got one absolutely covered in fur. Oh, on the mammal side? Okay. Wait, but that reptile one had fur as well.
ご存知ないのも当然です。あれは軍用ですから。
クリーチャーを兵器として使うんですか？
第一次世界大戦の初期にはかなり投入されたそうですよ。
What?
戦車より機動力があって人を一瞬で飲み込むって。
Okay. World War I creature.
まさか社長自らがその性能を
Wait,
証
but
明
we're
する
in
とは思いませんで
1960,
した。
so what happened in World War II?
やはり被害者の命を奪ったのは、そんなにクリーチャーを嫌っているあなたがこの施設で働く理由は何ですか？
お金です。
納得だ。
社長が私のスキルを見てものすごい額の給料を提示してきたんです。他に私を雇ってくれるところもなかったし。
そういえばモコさんのスキルは命令型動物操縦。
Oh god. Oh. So one of them can teleport a monster from one room to the other. One of them can possess a monster that just so happens to be at least part mammal. and she can ask any reptile to do whatever the fuck she wants from 20 meters away. Or maybe like it's 20 meters away from her once she asks.
ホースさんのスキルと名前が似ていますね。
実際ほぼ同じスキルです。名前の通り動物を操縦するんです。今お見せしましょうか？
大丈夫なんですか？
はい、ちょっと待っていてください。今こちらに呼びましたから。
結構かかりますね。
あ、来たみたいです。ドアを開けてもらえますか？
なになに、カメじゃん、かわいい。
ウッズに来て最初に見た檻に閉じ込められていたカメか。
Cute. Oh, she has a spike.
この子はペット用のクリーチャーです。爬虫類館で唯一お見せできる子なんですよ。動かないようにもできますので、撫でてみますか？
わあ、宙返りなんかもさせられるんですか？
It's the fucking turtle.
いえ、位置を移動させるといった簡単な命令しかできません。そもそも宙返りは体の構造上無理ですよ。
見えない場所にいる動物も操れるんですか？
はい、大体の位置さえ分かればほとんどの場合は可能です。他の人たちのスキルもそうだと思います。
Oh, that's interesting. Wow. So you don't need to have unbroken line of sight. Wow, there was such better ways for her to kill the other guy in the previous case. She could have just gone to the floor above and just dropped it from above the guy. It wouldn't be too hard to tell where the desk is compared to the floor above it, right? I would have made that a lot harder to figure out. But oh well, too late, I guess she didn't know.
そろそろ爬虫類館にこの子を戻しますね。
I think hers is still too short range. The floor might have a density. Usually floors aren't 2 meter thick. Even 1 meter thick flooring is like pretty freaking thick.
バイバイ。
こんなスキルがあるなら飼育員にぴったりでしょうね。
まあそうですね。特に軍用クリーチャーに餌をやる仕事はスキルなしでは大変だと思います。餌をたくさん食べるので食事用の部屋は別にあるんです。ですから食事の時間になるたびにスキルを使って移動させないといけなくて。
Gotcha.
あ、その話は陳述として聞きたいんですけど、いいですか？
Yeah, I'm guessing like the guy died in a... Wait, no, he died in the office. So they send... Okay, so let's think about this way. Let's assume that the guy I don't like is the murderer, because fuck him. She can stay in the reptile wing and send the half reptile, half mammal monster into the feeding room. And I decided it's both of those because, I mean, come on now. They literally can control both a mammal and a reptile, so of course there's gonna be a half reptile, half mammal. So she can send it here without leaving here. So that means that he could be in the lounge number 1, start controlling the half in this area, and make it go in here to attack the other guy. Okay, we cleared it. It's over. We know who killed him. We can go home now.
はい、それなら死体を発見した時のことも一緒にお話しします。
いいですね。 それじゃテーブルに手を置いて穏やかな気持ちで。
軍用クリーチャーは攻撃的で何でも食べるので、檻の中で餌をやるのは危険です。そこであらかじめ餌を準備しておいた倉庫までクリーチャーを移動させるんです。体重は100キロ以上ありますが、スキルを使えば移動させるのは簡単です。軍用クリーチャーが倉庫で食事をしている間、飼育員は隣にある休憩室で休みます。
Fuck! My theory! Fuck! You ruined it! If only you said you stayed in your ward, you would be clear of all suspicions. Now you literally put a target on your back. Ah, you're too honest, you're too pure. You can't, you have to be innocent.
食事が終わるとクリーチャーを元の場所に返して、私も爬虫類館に戻ります。ホースのスキルも私と同じようなものです。なぜか危険レベルは私より上ですが。
That's because you can only give simple cues, whereas he can just possess them.
食事が終わるのが13時くらいです。その時に社長が死んでいるのを見つけました。
Okay.
だいたいこんな感じです。
She was scared about the body, that's fair. Wow, she actually was very straightforward compared to the other guy.
やっとわかりました。どうしてモコさんとホースさんがお互いを犯人だと言い合うのか。
And also, what actually makes me trust her more is she didn't badmouth the guy a single time. That means she's innocent because it's too obvious, right? Yeah, but the previous girl was too obvious as well. She was literally the last one to see her body, and the first assumption was that she struck the guy from behind. So this game likes to be that's too simple, and well, never mind, it was her actually. My bad.
そうですか。
何？どうしてなの？
まずこの施設の構造から理解する必要があります。
You don't need a good understanding, you just need to look at
この施設では爬虫類と哺乳類の2種類のクリーチャーを分けて管理していますよね。そうなった理由はおそらく飼育員たちの特性です。
Also, can I say, if you have a reptile wing, wouldn't you want to have the feeding area to be in the wing? Because one, who would want to have on both sides, because I assume this is also, the corridor, who would want to go to their office by moving past creatures, either walking around or hearing them eat, every time they want to go to the office or to the lounge? This floor plan is fucked up. The woods breeding facility divides its creatures by type, a wing for mammals and a wing for reptiles. What was the reason for dividing it like this? Okay. The reason for it is... Yeah, it's just that. do you mean? Oh, I can't even add another one. I'm confused. I mean, I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I'm confused by what they're asking of me in this. This winning facility divides creatures by type. What was the reason for dividing it like this? I don't quite get. Facility divides its creatures and their care into two wings, one for the mammals and one for the reptiles. The reason they laid it out that way is probably due to a special characteristic of the animal handlers. But that's what I did, right? They each need a different type of animal. And just use the catalyst thing? Oh, okay, right. I needed to pick any of the catalysts, basically,
それは
instead of the power.
スキルの触媒？
モコさんとホースさん、お二人とも動物を操縦するスキルを持っていますが、スキルの対象となる触媒が異なっています。モコさんのスキルは爬虫類だけを操縦できて、ホースさんは哺乳類だけを操縦できる。そのためクリーチャーの飼育場を爬虫類館と哺乳類館に分けて、それぞれのスキルに合わせた区画の飼育を任せたんです。
ええ、そうです。もともとは爬虫類と哺乳類を分けずに管理したそうです。
そっか。で、事件と何の関係があるの？
飼育場が爬虫類館と哺乳類館に分かれたことによって、今回の事件のポイントも2つの区域に分散しました。
ポイント？
はい。使い方によっては今回の凶器になり得るものです。この資料の中で何度か触れられています。
The breeding facility is divided with a wing for reptiles and a wing for mammals. The core of this case has been divided into two halves as well. Remember it mentioned in one of the handler statements what lies at the core of this case that led to the victim's death. It is this one. No, that's not. Wrong guy. Wait, what? Why did you say it came from the reptile wing? When it's happening here. Reptile wing is over there. I mean, I guess he was here, so it was in that direction, but... Like this, I guess this. It's so hard to like know exactly what they want. Yeah, it's like so rough to find like the one line they want.
モコさん、軍用クリーチャーは哺乳類館にもいますが、あなたのスキルでは操れない。 そちらはホースさんがスキルでクリーチャーを操るんですよね。
ええ、私がするのと同じやり方で。私が第一休憩室で休むように、ホースもここ第二休憩室で一息つきながらスキルを使ったと思います。
そうですか。つまりモコさんとホースさんは
Wait,
自由
why
に操
didn't
れ
they
る
do
軍用クリー
a...
チャーを一頭ずつ持っていることになります。
They should have done a Riptide one.
お二人ともそのクリーチャーをある場所に移動させることが可能というわけです。
だからさっき凶器って。
被害者の死体が発見された現場は何かが暴れ回ったかのように荒らされていました。モコさん、あなたはその現場を見て被害者の命を奪ったのは軍用クリーチャーだと思ったんですね。
Okay, so since they're gonna be like accusing each other of doing it, it's probably gonna be neither, and it's just the other guy that teleported it inside. Because it eats anything it wants anyway, so it doesn't need to be controlled or whatever. And he can do it from 8 meters away as well.
はい。
ポイントはそこです。現場に軍用クリーチャーを送れる者が2人いたこと。
モコとホース。
モコさん、あなたはこう言いたいんでしょう。自分は犯人じゃないから被害者を殺したのはホースさんだと。そしてホースさんはこう主張するでしょう。自分は犯人じゃないからクリーチャーを現場に送ったのはモコさんだと。
それって言ってることが真逆じゃない？
はい、お二人は自身の無罪を主張するため互いを犯人だと言うしかない状況にあります。
And there is only one other person that didn't accuse anyone. Let's go. We know who did it. Okay, let's take him. Plus, he's shifty as fuck. He's talking like the guy in pink in Ace Attorney. The one of the murderers. I forgot his name.
思ったよりも複雑な事件じゃない？
ですが意外と簡単に解決するかもしれません。
そうなの？
Yeah, we just have to find out which of the animals ate the guy. But then we're gonna find out it's the reptile, but then we're gonna find out it's a half mammal.
当然ですが、爬虫類館と哺乳類館にいるクリーチャーは違う生物です。足跡の形だって明らかに違うでしょう。
Nope. Brian was very much saying the footprints were useless.
被害者を殺したクリーチャーの足跡が現場に残っていれば。
どっちのクリーチャーが被害者を襲ったのかわかるね。そうすれば自動的に犯人もわかる。
ええ、そうです。
なんだ、簡単じゃない。ブリアンに痕跡写真を作ってもらったらおしまい。ちょっとブリアン、
急に叫ばないでくれ。驚くだろ。
ごめん。今どこ？ものすごい事実に気づいちゃったんだけど。
今はチーム長と一緒に哺乳類館にいる。案内図で言うと右側に進んだところだ。
オッケー、今行く。事件を解決しに行くから。
Wow, that line actually confirmed that the sewer line is also showing basically the corridor.
そうか。走っては来るなよ。また転ぶぞ。
ああ、そうする。
He's so nice.
ブリアンのやつ、なんかテンション低かった。
Yeah, because he's useless for this case.
そうですか？言われてみればブリアンさんは会った時から何か言いたげだったな。大きな問題じゃないといいんですが。
誰かがそうやって言うときは大抵大きな問題があるけどね。
I like that she's a knower. She knows things, even though it's usually useless.
これ
The
が
fuck
限
is
界。
this?
はい。 面目ありません。
Is there an animal somewhere?
面倒なことになってるわね。
やはり何か問題があるんですか？
Tell me it's completely green. I want something funny.
ノート、それにテナ。取り調べはもう終わったのか？
まあ大体ね。それよりノートがもうすぐ事件を解決できるって。
それはいいニュースだな。あと何が必要なんだ？
ブリアンさん、事件現場の痕跡写真は作ってありますよね。そこに残っているクリーチャーの足跡を見れば犯人が誰かわかるはずなんです。
あ、
この反応はやっぱり。
みんなどうしたの？
とりあえずこれを見て。さっき記録した哺乳類館の痕跡写真よ。
足跡が一つもありませんね。
the fuck? Of course they're gonna make that difficult. Traces of someone sitting. Handprints. How do you have handprints, but not... Wait. One trace of someone sitting up here. So what are the... That's a handprint. Okay. But then what are all those prints? Like, did someone climb the stepladder one step at a time and then putting their leg on each, both of their legs on top of each step except the last one? Where they were sitting? So when they were sitting, they just kept one leg dangling. Okay. And then handprint on the door. It's a ladder, not a step ladder. Isn't it a step ladder when there's two ladders on each side? I would call this a step ladder. A ladder is only one side. It's like a long ladder that you put next to something. A step ladder has like... it's like this. It stands on its own. A ladder is like what you climb in Dark Souls, for example. Along a wall or something. Never seen a two-sided ladder? Yes, it's called a step ladder. That's the name of it. Like, you can have a stepladder that has two ladders, but then also you can have a stepladder that, you know, has like just feet on the other end, but like it's both, really. Like, I've never seen a stepladder that doesn't have two sides, because basically, like, if you have the other side, might as well have another set of ladders, I guess, on it.
こちらからは良くないニュースがあるんだ。
You've never seen it say, did it add off to fuck off?
この施設は衛生環境に特に注意を払っていて、定期的に施設全体を洗浄するシステムが
When a
設置されて
ladder
い
and
る
a
そうだ。
ladder love each other very, very much, but need to adopt.
毎日15時になると自動で各部屋の水門が開いて、床の汚れやゴミを排水溝に流す仕組みになっている。
Oh. Okay. That must be ass for the animals.
まさか。
被害者が殺害された後に1回そのシステムが稼働した。それでこの施設の床には足跡が残っていないんだ。
それじゃあクリーチャーの足跡も。
That's so unfortunate. And wait. I shouldn't laugh before I make the joke. My bad. Okay, let's go through this at our own slow ass pace. One more time, you and I. Every day at 3 o'clock p.m., sluice gates in each room slide open, and the debris that was collected on the floor is washed down the drain. Now, that means that it goes above the level of the bottom of the cages, I assume, to like collect, you know, dumplings and whatever. And with enough like strength to clean up footprints or whatever. It literally cleans up the ground with liquid. Fair. Now, I get why you would want this in the feeding room. I get why you would want this in the mammal wing, the reptile wing. But the lounge and the fucking office, the place where you've got papers, why would you want that in that? AKA the crime scene, the place that now doesn't have a single footprint on the ground. Why do we have a water drainage cleanage system in an office space? That's crazy. Turn it off. Even if it's installed by default, just turn it off.
残ってない。
さっき今回はあまり役に立てそうにないと言っていたのはこのことだったんですね。
ああ、申し訳ない。この操作では
I get it.
僕のスキルは使い物にな
They
らな
want
そうだ。
him to like not give us too much of a hint for this case. That's fair.
謝ることじゃないですよ。ブリアンさんがミスをしたわけでもないですし。
His steppies were like basically the entire previous case, so.
いや、理由はどうあれ、僕が任された仕事なのに役割を果たせなくなったんだから。
I mean, you did give us stuff, like, this is gonna be useful for sure. Because it was around the time where it tells us when he was in that room before going to feed the animal.
これは落ち度の有無の問題じゃなくて信頼の問題だ。こんな例外が起きては。
え？
気にしないで。時々こうなるの。最近ちょっとマシになったと思ってたんだけど。そうじゃなくても、こっちは容疑者たちのせいでイライラしてるの
Everyone
に。
here has like such an insane degree of like issues. Like she is not germophobic, but clearly doesn't want people to ever touch her. He has like clearly some confidence issues and views himself only in how useful he is to others. And she, I mean, she's such a fuck up that she's kind of thinking she is truly a fuck up to an intense degree, which is kind of sad. It's funny how they'll keep finding increasingly unlikely reasons why footprints won't instantly solve the case. Yeah, it's probably like it's a bit of a waste to make him have that power, but he's probably gonna die during Christmas, so that's my theory at least.
泣き言なんか言ってないで。もっとよく調べなよ。ね、私も手伝うから。
いや、スキルを使う調査だから手伝うと言われてもやってもらうことがないんだが。
いいから。ほら、行くよ。
She's such a goodie.
さあ、それじゃあ私たちもここを調べましょうか。
チーム長、もう大丈夫ですか？
何が？
なんでもないです。この場所の記憶調査書を作るんですよね。
ええ。この哺乳類館で気になるところがあったら 教えてちょうだい。私が記憶を読み取ってみるから。
Oh, I wanted to stop playing for now, but I can't save. Oh well, let's go through the memory survey, and then it's fairly short anyway. And then I'll go to bed.
真実は間違ってないみたいね。この
Okay, well I could save
毎
now,
日
but
決まった
whatever.
感覚で開けられているわ。正確な時間まではわからないけど、飼育員たちが言っていた通り、食事のたびに檻を開けているんでしょう。
クリーチャーより檻の扉の方が小さく見えますが、どうやって出入りするんでしょうか。
もしかすると体毛のせいで実際より大きく見えているのかもしれない。
So what? It's like a put it in size creature inside of there. It's gonna make you into a precure idol. The habits are liquid.
ちょっと触ればわかるだろうけど、やってみる？人差し指は捨てる覚悟でね。
遠慮しておきます。人差し指がなくなったら頭のペンをいじれないじゃないですか。
私も人差し指がないとシーってポーズができなくなるから無理ね。
Fucking dumb. These characters are so fucking stupid.
あ、私も手で銃の形を作るには人差し指がいるからダメだ。
You couldn't think anymore. Well, you could do it.
やるしかないな。
冗談なの分かってるよね。
Isn't that a bit too fourth wall breaking? Nah, it's funny. If it's funny, it's fine.
ここは最近開かれてないわ。こんな檻じゃ窮屈でしょうに。
It looks so fucking depressed. Look at it. It's just a piggy.
この豚、普通の豚より丸いですね。
Oh no! He's gonna be sausages! He's the pig creature.
こいつもクリーチャーなんですよね。お腹が減ってるのか。
これは食用で有名な品種ね。
Oh.
ここにいるということは、このクリーチャーを初めて発見した施設が。
チーム長、もしかしてさっき食べたソーセージ。
多分その予想は外れてないでしょう。
すまない。君をそこから連れ出すには、君はあまりに美味しすぎる。
You can't be a pet, you're too tasty. It's
どうしてここにはしごがあるんでしょうか。
not a ladder, it's a step ladder.
ああ、高いところにある檻を管理するのに必要なのかな。
最近他の場所に移動した記憶があるわ。ここだけじゃなく他のところでも使われているみたいね。
He said it's a ladder, the evidence said it's a step ladder. So nobody's right. But to be fair, a step ladder is a ladder as well, so. Yeah, I just realized something. I looked at this and I was like, oh, okay, so he sat on there, and then when it came like time to go get food, like he came down and possessed the monster or whatever. But it's a fucking stepladder. It got moved later back here. It got moved at noon 20 past noon, back here. So that means at noon it was somewhere else. I didn't think of that in the moment. Because like we were like, oh yeah, that's where the trace photo happened, so that's where he stepped on it, but that's not what that means. That's kind of cool, actually. Maybe they can do like something like this with like props or like a movie studio or something like that, where like you find stepping marks on a set, but technically the set can be moved. Did he drop a block from the top? No, I think he might have possessed from the top instead. Guy's memory of having been moved recently. Wait! Actually, Net, you might be on something. Imagine someone that doesn't have the power to control those monsters. Where would he go to teleport the half mammal, half reptile from this into here? What's the most logical place to do this? On top of the room. No, I would say the opposite actually. I would say that if you went outside, it would be very easy to be seen because, you know, they're going around the place and stuff. But if you were here in the basement on top of a stepladder, you are less than 8 meters away from the feeding room and less than 8 meters away from the office. In fact, you're exactly 4 meters away from both. And his power, 8-meter range, 60 kilogram teleportation stuff. So now the only thing we need to know that it's him is whether or not the monster that killed the office guy is 60 kilograms or less.
ところでノート、これははしごじゃなくて脚立よ。
Get fucked! Get absolutely dunked on! Oh, she fucking destroyed you! You got destroyed! Oh! Ah, the brutality.
あ、そうなんですね。
もっと本質を見なさい、ノート。
え？あ、はい。すみません。
Let's be more precise, Netto. Okay, one more time.
もっと本質を見なさい、ノート。
Netto instead of Notto.
イラッとした？
Am I bugging you?
いえ、そんなことは。
やっぱり私たち長く付き合っていくのは無理そうね。
何ですか、いきなり。
It was the whole thing about. No, it wasn't Tsukiyaso as in like dating. It was as in being partners.
どう見ても怪しいドアがありますね。
普通立ち入り禁止っていうのは絶対に調査する必要があるという意味なんだけど、そのドアの向こうは今は調べない方が良さそう。
え、どうしてですか？
そこは調査するなっていう課長の命令があったんだ。ナインベック副社長が管理局に要請したらしい。
本当にこの上なく怪しいんですが。
僕もそう思うが、この施設は管理局と密接な関係にあるようで、むやみに手出しするわけにはいかないんだ。
Can you at least check if it wasn't opened during the murder?
私たちは警察じゃない。どんなにサポートがお粗末で制限が多くても我慢して捜査を続けるしかないわ。
チーム長、内心は不満だらけって感じだ。あの向こうに一体何があるんでしょうか。
多分地下に降りる階段だね。
どうしてわかるんですか？
私が感知できる振動は心拍だけじゃない
Oh,
か
I knew it!
ら。ドアを叩けばその向こうがどうなってるか大体わ
You
かる
need
ん
a
だ。
soundboard of let's be more precise, netto. I mean, at least you've got like a few ways to record it. Sadly, my mic stuff, like, it sounded super deep for some reason in the previous stream. I don't know if it still sounds like this. I tried to like tweak it, but it sounded very weird, very echoey. I just can't get the mic to work nicely, so I can't even have fun with doing voices. But yeah, she can do sonar stuff. That's pretty cool.
おお、かなり便利そうですね。
でしょ。ドアの隙間から狙撃するときなんかかなり楽。
Shot with wow. Okay.
そういう意味で言ったわけじゃなかったんですが。
So she's literally like just banging something to see what's inside and shooting through the fucking door. That's crazy.
地下なら多分研究室に続いているんでしょう。ここが唯一の通路だと思うわ。
Yeah, it's very useful to put this here. Like, we can really see the mammal wing that's here, and we can really see the laboratory that's here, and the stairway that surely goes over there.
ノート、今の情報も記憶調査書に記録しておいて。
One last thing.
排水口の穴がかなり大きいですね。落ちないように気をつけないと。
毎日自動的に水を流して洗浄してるみたいだから、ありとあらゆるゴミがこの穴から流れ落ちているんでしょう。この排水口、最近何度か蓋が開けられたみたい。ナインベックの声が聞こえるから、蓋を開けたのはきっと彼ね。
わざわざ蓋を開けるなんて、こんなに大きな穴でも流れないものがあったんでしょうか。
そうかもしれないわね。
Sounds like a hand.
だいたいこのくらいね。ちゃんと書き込んだ？
はい、こんな感じに。
悪くないわね。
Large cage opened at the same time every day. Small cage unopened for one day. Step ladder constantly moved around. Oh. Okay. Staff-only door leads to the underground lab. Investigation prohibited. Drain recently opened. Beck's voice remains. Opened multiple times. Gotta remember that part, I guess.
やっぱりあのドアの向こうが気になります。
本当に気になるなら忘れずに覚えておいて。私たちがあのドアを開けられないのはベックが反対しているせいよ。あのドアの向こうにあるものやベックが事件に関係していることを明らかにすれば、ベックもあの場所の調査を認めざるを得ないでしょう。
Okay.
なるほど。覚えておきます。
それじゃあ、私はこれから車に行ってすぐ戻ってくるから。
She keeps
他の
disappearing
ところも調べておいて。
in the middle of a investigation. Then she comes back and then she takes a back seat, basically.
どうして車に？
ちょっと取ってきたいものがあってね。頑張って。
Yeah, she needed something as well before.
いつもこんな感じでどこかに行っちゃうんだよな。
Exactly.
ブリアンさんの方は新しく見つけたものはありませんか？
I wonder what this is setting up.
ないわけではないんだが。
これ見て。
She was so like, you need to look at this. It's important. Monkey.
猿ですね。
猿だよ。
何か気になることでも？
尻尾が2つあるの。
Oh shit, you're right. It's a Nekomata. Saumata?
それで？
早く檻の中に戻してやるんだ。出ないと窃盗罪になる。
Yeah, you don't even know if he is a weapon for the government.
どうして私を怒るの？この子自分で檻から出てきたのに。
嘘をつくなら、もう少しありえそうな嘘にしないとな。
本当。
Did the monkey just talk?
本当なのに。
Did the stepladder have footprints on it? Yes. Footprints and handprint and butt print.
ほら、この子もそう言ってるじゃない。
そうか、わかったから檻の中に戻すんだ。
やたら腹話術がうまいですね。本当に猿が話したのかと思いました。
腹話術って？
ん
ああ、鳥肌立っ
クリーチャーっていうのは言葉も話すんですか？
We have a new witness!
いや、いくらクリーチャーといっても言葉を話すほど高度な知能は。
わあ、ここには本当にいろんなクリーチャーがいるんだね。
But yeah, if you want to see... Oh, I can't zoom in. But yeah, that's step, 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 one step, butt mark, hand mark. It's just that the water just stops around, like, the cage bottom level, I assume, so that it washes the inside of the cage, but not higher. So that's probably like that's actually probably gonna be used to show that yeah, the water level doesn't go all that high, I guess.
おさるさん、君の名前は？
人間殺す支配全滅再生有料遺伝子の選別。
Okay. No, yeah, that's a good plan.
かなり不穏で具体的な思想を持ってるんだけど。
It's got both specific and extremely disturbing ideas.
冗談はこのくらいにしてはどうですか？
大して面白くなかったですか？
Oh, it was him. Gotcha, gotcha. You're often told that. Nah, you have normal tastes. Somewhat.
ホースさん。
さ、家に戻りな、アンデルセン。
Why is it meowing? Stop meowing! You're not a cat. I mean, I guess you are a cat. Oh, that's why he's got the Nikomata tails.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. He's actually a Saomata.
あれ、急に猿らしくなった？
猿なんだから当たり前ですよ。まだわかりませんか？
さっき猿が言葉を話したのはホースさんがスキルを使っていたからなんですね。
そうです。哺乳類館に来たらスキルをお見せすると言ったじゃないですか。
お聞きしていた通り、哺乳類を操るスキルなんですね。モコさんと同じように。
Yeah, but like in much different ways. He can take info back. I guess that's the important part, right? Maybe that's what makes him a tank thingy, because like not only yes he can like attack stuff, so that means he can control very strong mammals. Instead of just making them do basic things, he can like actually like fight as them. But he can also like become a rat and, you know, find out information, stuff like that.
ちょっと違うところもありそうだが。
Mm-hmm.
哺乳類館は十分ご覧になったようですね。
まあ、必要なところは見ました。
それで、どうでしたか？
すみませんが、捜査内容を申し上げるわけにはいきません。どうかご了承ください。
そういうことじゃなくて、この子たちのことですよ。可愛くないですか？
この子たちというのはクリーチャーたちのことですか？
Ah, especially the pig one. Yummy.
他に可愛いのがいますか？
ああ、まあ、よく見ると可愛いような気もするような。
そうでしょう？よくお分かりで。爬虫類も悪くはないんですが、このふわふわした感触は哺乳類だけの専売特許です。
At least he doesn't hate the reptiles. That's nice.
いえ、まだ手が大切なので。
それじゃあ、ここには時間を無駄にしに来たようなもんですよ。事件解決の役に立つようなものなんてありはしませんから。
そうやってはっきり言い切れるのは、モコさんが犯人だと思っているからですか？
もちろんです。あの女のスキルが何かご存知ないんですか？
リザモコさんがスキルを使って大型クリーチャーを被害者の部屋に移動させた、そうお考えなんですね。
そうです。分かりきったことをなぜ聞くんですか？
いやいや、だってそれはあなたにもできることじゃないですか？
また何を言い出すかと思えば俺じゃありませんよ。
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's so trustworthy.
その根拠は？
根拠なんていらないでしょ。俺が犯人じゃないってことは俺自身が
Oh,
一
you're
番
so
よく分かっ
useful.
てますから。
Thanks.
何ですかそれ？
自分の視点からしか物事を考えられないタイプなんだね。頭が痛くなってきちゃう、こういう人。
Jenna might literally just be the best character in this entire game. I'm sorry. I was actually expecting Red Fins to be that, but she's so fucking funny.
ホースさん、あなたも事件発生時にはスキルを使って軍用クリーチャーに餌をやっていたそうですね。ということは、モコさんと同じように自分の休憩室にいたんじゃありませんか？
いいえ、俺はあんまり休憩室を使わないんで。
それなら事件の時はこの部屋から出ていないんですね。
俺は大抵この哺乳類館から出ないようにしてるんですよ。
Okay, that's actually interesting. Because his power has a max range of 4 meters, but what we don't know is whether it's about the range at which he can start a possession or the range at which the animal must stay. And right now he just said that he stays in the mammal wing to send his animal to the feeding room. So I assume that the mammal wing is longer than 4 meters. So either he sits to the edge, basically, or he just has to be near the animal at the start and then it doesn't matter. But we don't know yet.
どうしてですか？ここには椅子もありませんし、ゆっくり休むのに向いている場所とは思えませ
He
んが。
sits up here and then he just possesses stuff and then he falls and dies.
もちろんこの子たちのためですよ。俺が目を離した隙に何か起きたら大変でしょ。座りたければはしごに腰掛ければいいし、椅子なんて必要ないですよ。
はしごって、あそこにある脚立のことですよね。
何ですか？脚立？
He doesn't know what stepladder is in Japanese.
ああいうのを脚立というのか。
No, they're all net. Red fins, come back. Help us. None of them know what the fuck a stepladder is. I'm surrounded by non-stepladder knowers.
わざわざ言い換える必要ある？
Why not? It's what it is.
はしごでいいです。
No, no, if you do this, you're gonna get yelled at by Red Fins. Next time you call it a ladder, she's gonna be like, it's a stepladder. Note. It's a stepladder. Let's be precise, note.
重要なのは、ホースさんは休憩室を使わなかったということです。
リザモコは休憩室を使ったってはっきり言ってたよね。この違いにどういう意味があるのかな？
ホースさん、 あなたの休憩室は今僕たちが取り調べ室に使っている部屋だと思います。
まあそうですね。どうしてですか？そこも調べてみるとか？
すみませんが、捜査に関わることなので申し上げるわけには。
ああ、そうでしたね。それじゃあ勝手にやってください。
ええ、ご協力ありがとうございます。
あの人が話すとゾワゾワする。
Good.
ブリアンさん休憩室調べてみますか？
そうだな。どうせ爬虫類館に行く途中にあるから2つの休憩室を調べてみるのもいいだろう。足跡はおそらく残っていないだろうが。
God, he's so depressed.
調査が早く終わっていいじゃん。できる範囲で調べればいいんだから。
Hey, maybe someone put their feet up against the wall, you know? I've done this before. Poor baby. Okay, we're gonna stop here though. I'm gonna save, do a
何
manual
度か
save.
指摘してるけどさ、ここの人たちって全くもってインテリアに関心がないよね。もうちょっと何とかしてもいいのに。
True. They are all very, very bland rooms. Doesn't know what stepladders are. Yeah, crazy. I'd never imagine anyone in the real world wouldn't know what the fuck a stepladder is. It's crazy. But for now, that's gonna be it for my random late night stream. I might stream more of this game like either during the afternoon or during the evening at this current time among the next few weeks. I haven't been like streaming much because I didn't really have anything I wanted to stream, but this game is fun, so I'm finally getting like something I actually want to put up on Twitch and stuff. So that's nice. But yeah, hopefully been having as much fun as I did because that was nice. But for now, I'm gonna bounce. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Laughing at the silly jokes the game makes as well. There I drank. And I'll see you next time. Bisous bisous. Bye. Maybe tomorrow actually. Yeah, maybe. Bye bye.